Warning, what you are about to see may cause laughter, excitement, or arousal. Please proceed with caution.
Courtney's on the way, get ready to play. Laugh the night away, yeah, she's here to stay. Fun will never end, with Courtney as a friend. On her we depend, our joy she will send. Courtney's coming soon, underneath the moon. We'll all sing a tune in the afternoon. Time to laugh and cheer when Courtney's finally near. We will have no fear, happiness so clear. She's the best around, lifts us off the ground. Never feeling down, in joy we are bound. Courtney's coming soon, underneath the moon. We'll all sing a tune in the afternoon.
I almost forgot my booster seat. Okay. Hi. Hold on. Hold on.
Well, I guess that means it's a song and a jiggle.
Oh, was that another? That was amazing.
Okay. I realize that I didn't. Guess I'll just sweat it off. Anyway, I need to dry shampoo my hair too. Oh, there's just so much. All right, let me just not speak into the microphone at all. I started off going, oh, I have so much time. I'm going to kind of lollygag, and then didn't realize that I didn't have that as much time. Whoops. That kind of happens to me sometimes, though. Where I am, where I'm like, oh, I have so much time, and then I don't want to get bored or forget what I'm doing or whatever, forget what time it is, so I'm going to occupy myself, and then I end up not having that much time. Okay, 1 second. All right. Okay. Late and lesbian. Yes. What was I, 2-3 minutes late? That's just not like me. But I'm glad you're here. At least someone's keeping track. Deranged lunatic, hello, good afternoon. It is afternoon for me too. Michael Coulter, hello. You seem out of breath. What have you been up to? I was rushing because I still had like a pajama shirt on and I didn't have my contact lenses in. And so I was trying to hurry up and do that during the intro. Courtney, do shiny objects distract you as well? No, just everything. Give me anything. But like, it wasn't that I was distracted. I was just like occupying myself because I was afraid I was going to lose track of time. So I lost track of time. Woo! Love that. All right. Anyway, didn't even brush out my curls. They're too tightly wound, kind of like how I feel right now. Whoa. All right. So, you guys, here's the thing. I'm bummed that I wasn't able to and didn't really think about this until it was too late. But I am starting to plan. Maybe I should grab my little calendar thing. I already forgot. Hi, other sweet girl. Do you want them here? Ugh. Okay, so a Festivus stream on December 23rd. Okay. And then a stream about Kwanzaa. I need to get a Kwanzaa outfit. And then we're going to discuss like the hat and stuff. And we're going to discuss the history of Kwanzaa. And then a Boxing Day video. Boxing Day is just Black Friday, I think. It's just like, what am I? Oh, and then I was thinking also, at the end of every month, we should pick and choose like what our top moments were of the month. And then we can do a whole breakdown at the end of the year to discuss all the great things that happened, all the chaos and madness. That'd be fun, right? We just, like this year we could have talked about Harley and the lady with the wet wipe. Probably just go back over all of the body cam videos one more time. But maybe even like karaoke. Maybe we can even talk about some of our favorite karaoke moments or Ted Kaczynski moments, because we did have a little Ted Kaczynski moment there. He got boring fast. What a dick, You know what? Also, I just realized something. We should have had this for yesterday. It's okay. We can do this today. Hey, everybody, watch me stare at my phone. All right. So anyone, Anyway. Wait, have you ever done 365 project? It's taking at least one photo for every day. No. Sometimes I will go like a whole year without taking a picture of myself. Like I've tried to go through and look for like, you know, a somewhat recent picture to use for whatever, and I'm like, ooh, I don't have any. Will a picture from 2013 work? So, so yeah, so there is that. Like I don't, I'm like really bad at trying to take taking pictures of like anything. I'm not very good. Even like with trying to take videos of stuff. I'm really bad at like remembering, like, oh yeah, let's capture this moment. I'm not good at it. Hold on a second. But where's the other one then? Okay, well. And there we go. Woo! Let's see. Can we? I'm trying to. I want to have like a nice a little festive background here. I didn't even think about this until right now. So you guys get to watch me go through this whole shebang. I thought I swear sometimes you have to like let's do that. Ugh. Okay. Now do the thing that I told you to do last time. Thank you. I even was trying to find new background music too. And I just feel like, again, you know, I thought I had like way more time and I did not because I don't understand the concept of time. But instead of accepting that, I'm a ding dong. All right. Anyway, we're going to wait a second. Yes, hit the like button. Even, you know what? If you don't like it, hit the dislike button. Okay, please. Subscribe, share. Yeah, do all the rest of that stuff too. Yeah, if you don't like it, then you know, subscribe and then turn off all notifications. But stay subscribed. I understand at the end of it, it's fun. It can be a picture of anything. Well, I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very scatterbrained and forgetful. So I would need an assistant. I would need someone to remind me to do it every day. Courtney! Hi, Ashley. Hello! The canine in the background looks so adorable. That's Cricket. She's been super clingy. I think she thinks that, I think she's threatened by Chongus. I think she's threatened by Chongus. I think she just is like, she thinks that Chongus is taking over and is replacing her or something. What in the freaking... Where else would it have gone? Hello. I'm trying to figure out where in Tarnation. I found the other one. I sent 2. I found the one. It's there. I sent them to the same folder. Burn it down. Just get rid of it. I want a new background. I will send this again. I will. Oh, you know what? All right. Anyway. Yes, your floaty puppy. Yes, my dogs are now magicians. They all float. You need to smoke some pot? Oh, God, no. 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 I am, then I really wouldn't get anything done. And then I'd be fat as fuck. Courtney, joined the club. Baby, I too have ADHD, and I'm very scared of, I too am very scared of brain. I'm not scared of my brain or a brain or brain. And forgetful sometimes. Well, I tested in the 99th percentile of women my age with ADHD. Anyway. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hi, Andrew. All right, comment showing. Can you see them? I see this one. As you can see, I'm rather scatterbrained and I'm multitasking, so I'm not always looking right at the chat. Hello, Viking. It's been a minute. Yes, it is. Hope you're doing great. Well, you know, I'm here. We gotta keep it to 500. I'm gonna pay Chrissy to tweet the link out. I mean, if you're gonna pay someone to tweet the link out, why not have like why not Alex Jones or Elon Musk? You should ask Elon Musk to tweet it out. I only thought of Alex Jones first because my first thought was like someone in Twitter feeds, like whenever I've seen him a live feed of his coming in my Twitter feed, it has like millions of views. One day someone will gift me Twitter and then I can just I can also stream live on there too. But yes, we do need to get to 500. You guys, we are let's take a little look here. Let's take a look at some numbers. We should actually do a marathon stream soon because I never ended up doing a marathon stream because I felt like dying. It was terrible. All right, we're back to 412. Please, let's just say, look, let's not let what happened last time happen again. I don't know how we avoid it, but let's try. And then, okay, so we're at 412, and then we have this is just shitty to navigate. Okay, this is hilarious. So apparently if you're on the website, it doesn't update, but on the YouTube Studio app, it'll update. Yeah, okay, what? Okay, so we're at 2,882.4 watch hours, okay? So that's 117.6 watch hours that we need to get us over that finish line. But then we also need 88 more subscribers. I can do math in my head, but not a lot of it. Just that, some of that. And I'm confident. Listen, I'm confident that I got that correct. Okay. So someone's going to come in. Ooh, 413. Just subbed in my alt account. Am I going to jail? I don't know. Did I leave that door open? What an idiot. I closed that door. So like my bathroom / laundry room was like right there. And I closed the door and then I was like, oh shoot, I need to go back in. I need to put my contact lenses in. And I had the dryer going because I do laundry. Okay. All right. I did not realize that door was still open until I just heard the dryer stop running. I was like, are we freaking serious? What? Who? This is an amateur hour? I guess it is. Jeepers. How was your day hi, Dr. Gold. Hello. How was your day so far? It's been fine. I mean, it's 1 p.m. I still slept in kind of late. I have an alarm set and everything. And I still was like, I had 2 alarms technically because I have my daytime light thing, and that starts turning on like a half an hour before my alarm goes off, and then that one also like makes noise at 6 a.m. or whenever my alarm's supposed to go off. And then I also have an alarm on my phone. Both of them, I was like, bye. So Cricket though, she's so sweet. Your daylight thing, do you mean the sun? Yeah, so like the light that I have that I use or whatever, this light that I'm referring to, it's supposed to mimic like sunlight. Yeah. What? I need to stop looking at the chat while I'm talking. I will zero in on something and then I'm like, I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, so turn both those off, rolled over, and like the light from the alarm, the one alarm was still on. It's just, I turned the noise part off. Then I turned the noise part off on my phone. And then and then poor Cricket, she gets really rowdy in the morning, and because it's breakfast time. And so, it gets too aggressive. And like, that's actually why I end up falling back to sleep sometimes. Cause I'm like, stop. I need you to calm down. And so then by the time I get her to calm down, I'm like, cause I have to fake sleeping. Ooh. And then, but she's been actually getting a lot better about being more gentle. So she's so cute because she'll just come up to my head and then she'll just like, boop, boop. And sometimes she'll like boop me right on the snoot. Oh, she's so cute. But she used to be crazy. Like she would start boxing me and shit. And I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, you used to be very aggressive. But you're very cute. She's so cute. All right. Anyway, what are the chances you get on Nightlife tonight? For serious though, it's my only favorite. Only my favorite when you are on there with the girls. I'll hop on if I get a link. Did the last few times, like partially I was like feeling not too hot. But I also was kind of like, oh, it's a broken monitor. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see that well. But I should be, I mean, I don't know. I should actually be able to do it just fine now that I'm actually streaming. Because I also was like, I hadn't like tested this out just yet. And like I did do that stream with Porchy, and I think I'm an idiot. And I had the camera angled on this side instead, and it's worse on this side. But I was just so used to it over here. And so like after that stream, like when I was feeling kind of crappy, I was still really tired and stuff. Like I think I just equated it to like, oh, I needed it. I have to have another monitor. So I think I should be able to navigate it just fine now, though. I do also though have this stripe also coming across in the middle, but it's not like big. It's just like there are multiple like really thin stripes, and so I get kind of confused because I'm dumb. But anyway, happy 3 more days until Golden Globes to everyone. I first thought this said Golden Girls, and I was like, what the are we raising them from the dead? Please tell me, because I would love that. But yay! 3 days till Golden Globes. I haven't watched an award ceremony in like over a decade, I believe. Oh my God, deranged lunatic. I did my part. I started several other accounts and sub to you. What more can I do? No, you've done everything that you possibly could. Maybe now you just need to boost your Twitter following and just actively tweet out the streams. Have you tried multi-streaming on all platforms at once? I did try to stream to Kick at the same time as YouTube, and I'm dumb. I think I'm just dumb. But Rumble, I was complaining about Rumble yesterday. Were you here for that? Rumble. So I started a Rumble account like forever ago, and the handle that I had on it was not the same as what like my handles for like YouTube and Twitter and stuff, right? So I wanted to change that, and it wouldn't let me. So I had to deactivate my account so that I could create a new account under the same email and everything, just to change my handle. Rumble sucks. Rumble's terrible. I forgot your monitor was broken. I missed how that happened. The last time I was on Simpcast, right as Simpcast was starting, I went. So basically, like I moved my stuff around so I could sit on the floor back here during the Star Wars watch along in Discord. And when I moved it back, I didn't have like all the cords as secure, right? So things were a little willy-nilly. And also I didn't have everything like pushed back to where I needed it to be in order for me to like comfortably sit here. So I was like knocking into stuff too. But I went to go push the monitor back. So I pretty much have like this little tiny stand thing that it sits on. And I went to go like push it off, scoot the monitor across the little stand a little bit. And I guess the stand that it comes with, the monitor stand, not the desk stand, too much of it, I guess, pushed off of the edge or something. And like right when Simpcast started, my monitor fell off to the side. And here I have just like a little chest of drawers. And that's where I keep that Rodecaster thing because it doesn't fit up here. And the monitor, like this little part in the center, it landed right on the corner of the screen of the Rodecaster. And just so Yes, that's how it broke. Oh, my brain. Okay, anyway. I think you just wrote a new hit reboot, Undead Golden Girls. That could be fun. But we need to work on my oh. You weren't here for this lounge zinger. We what? I do have Jurassic Galaxy in the works. That's a Jurassic World and Star Wars crossover, where Anakin time travels and he also travels through different galaxies and fights dinosaurs. Pretty cool. I started getting an idea for a new holiday special, but I really didn't flesh a lot of it out. There was a part where, in my head, it was me, Keanu, and Anna, that Star Wars girl, and we were gonna dance. I guess we would have been at Mos Eisley because we would be dancing that song. I already had like a cute dance in mind that had who was it? I think it was Lucille Ball and Ginger Rogers. I'll have to find it so I can show you guys. But there were three women. I think it was like Lucille Ball and her daughter. I don't fucking remember now. But it's a very fun dance. And that was part of it. And Mickey was the bartender. So we would be kind of recreating that part in the original holiday special when B. Arthur was the bartender. I think it was at Mos Eisley, right? Well, I mean, it looked kind of like it, but I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. But like, you know how Mickey is? So like when they were trying to, when the feds were trying to kick everybody out, B. Arthur was like, okay, and then she kicks everyone out. Mickey would be like, yeah. Well, I'll kick them out, no problem. And then she figures out a way to like keep them from coming back in, the feds. And then she's like, yeah, screw them, and then just keeps going because you know how Mickey is. She's like, I'm here for a good time, okay. Chrissy was nice and granted my request to invite you on her stream. When did that happen? That's how I found your channel. Oh, so it's kind of recent? Make thirst trap Insta reels. You'll grow like crazy. Oh my God. That sounds exhausting. Do you know how exhausting it just... I'm really bad at that stuff. It just wears me out. That was really cute. Nikki Glazer will be hosting the Globes. Conan will be hosting the Oscars. Don't worry, Courtney. You don't have to watch the Globes. I'll watch them for everyone. Thank you. I don't even know what is the Golden Globes? What are we awarding at the Golden Globes? Because I know the EGOTs, right? And so what's the Golden Globes then? Like, what are they giving? What is it for? It just says Hollywood's Party of the Year. What are the Golden Globes? Golden Globe Awards are awards presented in both excellence or presented for excellence in both international film and television. Oh, so the EGOTs, so that's the Emmys, which is daytime television. Wait, it's television, not just daytime. This is television. And is it just US television? I guess so. And then the Grammys, music. I guess is it just US music? I don't know. Oscars is movies. And Tony's is Broadway, or is plays and musicals and things of that nature. There's some program that lets you multi-stream, handles them all, I believe. Yeah, well, I'm using StreamYard, but I'm canceling that today because I can't pay for it anymore. And so OBS has an extension. I was trying to figure out how to download it. Woo! Oh my God. You have to have a PhD in computer usage in order to know how to use that extension or how to download that extension. It's not easy to figure it out. Not. I clicked on a lot of things. I clicked on all the things that looked like it was a link to download it. I was just like, I don't understand. This thing says to download this extension or plugin to use in OBS, but like, I don't understand. How do I do that? I don't know how to do it. Go to a pawn shop, buy a used monitor. Well, it requires money. Does the monitor still track your vagina? That's not the monitor, it's the camera. The camera tracks the vagina, but I have the settings off, so it can't do that right now. Oh, thanks for the story. I love when you talk about your day. Wait, last night while you had a shovel in your mouth? I thought you found my channel way before that. Aaron, did your channel did your account get hacked? I thought you found my channel before that. Maybe I mixed those comments up because you said Chrissy granted my request to have you on stream last night. And then I thought the second comment had something to do with it when you said that's how I found your channel, but maybe that was referencing something else because it wouldn't make sense if that had to do with the first comment because you found my channel way before that. Ooh, I like how you're funny, but also happen to be easy on the eyes. Those should be more interesting to make. Oh, the comic thirst trap. But see, that's the thing is like, I just get so worn out from that kind of stuff. I don't know what my problem is. She invited you on last night. But you said, okay, what I'm saying is that I must have assumed that the two comments that you made had something to do with each other. Because you said, she granted my request to have you on last night or have you on her stream. And you said, that was how I found your channel. So I thought that was how I found your channel was after you asked her to have me on her stream. Oh, I found you and you were on Simcast. Okay, this is making more sense now. I saw that he did a dono for her to invite you on. He told you, but I think you missed it. No, I saw it. She sent me a link. I saw the link that she sent me, but she well, first of all, like I was eating. Well, I was eating, and I had already changed into like my pajamas basically. So like I wanted to let the food sit for a minute, and then like I would still have to like change back and like get stuff set back up and stuff. But I mean, she even said, well, first of all, she even said, Frankie, you're the only person I'm sending the link to tonight. And then she was talking about how she had certain like topics that she really wanted to get to. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just let her. There's no reason for me to like intrude. If she wants to just do that. Hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here because I find this to be very disrespectful. Install the door stop to the bottom left of the door. I have no idea what you mean. What? I want to know what doorstop we're talking about and why. You look very relaxed and rested. Well, I feel very high strung, to be honest. I've been clenching my jaw this whole time. Like my teeth kind of hurt. Ah! Anyway. Okay, so I sent Chrissy super chat suggesting she had Frankie on. She did send me the link, you guys. It's not like she didn't send it. Like she sent it. But yeah, like I said before, I was eating, which I wanted to eat in peace. But I really didn't want to be eating on somebody else's stream either. I mean, I've done that before, but like, but I didn't really like. I didn't really want to do it on last night's stream, or on Chrissy's stream last night. But you know, again, like she did invite me, but she did mention she had certain topics that she wanted to make sure to get to, and like she had a plan for her stream. So I figured just let her go through with her plan. Let her do her plan, whatever she's planning. Because there are a bunch of like hot topics to discuss, and I think what am I doing? Yeah, I would only have been like a major distraction and would have derailed everything, and no one would have talked about anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't have any kind of topic when Frankie is on. The guy's all over the place. Well, there's that too. Is like she invited Frankie. That's gonna be its own segment right there. Like there's no. Now you have my crazy ass. Like no, just let her have the stream that she was planning. I mean, of course, anytime you see Frankie pop up, it's always a good time. You don't want to pass up on that opportunity. But yeah. All right, we're at 413 subscribers. This is the most subscribers I've ever had. And then Oh yeah, I don't think that. Oh yeah, the watch hours are really not gonna. They're really not gonna update. You know. Oh well. We have to check the watch hours in the studio tomorrow, but what am I doing? Go back. Get back, back, back to where we lasted, just like I imagined. I could never feel this way. Remember them? Sugar Hole? Ooh. Oh, man. I only saw them once when I was a kid. Wait, I'm just slapping your boobs about it, but be more aggressive to grow your stream. Aggressive how? What do you mean? Aggressive to like intrude on other people's territories? Ah. Hey, listen, the majority of the time, if somebody sends me a link, I accept it. Yes, in the last 3 weeks, I have not felt well at all. And so, no, I have not accepted the link a couple of times. But for the most part, yeah, anytime somebody sends me a link, I'm like, shit, yeah, I'll do it. If I'm not at the house, I'll crash my car trying to get home to hurry up and hop on the stream, right? So like, there is that. But sometimes, in some situations, when somebody did not plan to have a guest and really had something planned out that they wanted to do solo, while I appreciate that many people like to have me join, a stream because that's always fun. Sometimes it just is not going to line up. You can ask to be on other streams respectfully. If you don't ask, they probably won't think of it. Well, that's okay too. But I mean, like last night, I was already tired. I was already wearing out. I think what's not being understood here is like how terrible I was feeling for the last few weeks. Like I don't feel like 100% still, right? So like I could feel myself like I would have been a terrible guest last night. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Like I would like for myself to be at 100% or at least close to it. And not like, oh God, I can't really think straight. Like I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that on somebody else's stream. That's terrible advertisement. I don't want. So it'll happen when it's supposed to happen. And I'm doing what works best for me right now. Ask, who am I supposed to ask? When? Who, what, where, when, how? I mean, for crying out loud. I've been actively joining Nightlife and Simpcast lately. How many more streams am I supposed to join every week before I just abandon my own channel because I can't do it because I'm on everybody else's channel? You and Zia are great together. Oh, she's so cute. Nope, not doing that, Aaron. My own mental and physical health are more important than that. So, did you get the fog sickness? No, I haven't seen the fog. The stuff that I have was from, like, it started with that weird migraine that I got. You ever consider doing a tasteful, safe for work OF? Guys, a little with Paige just to chat with you. No, because that in itself can be a lot of work, and hearing about how there are so many women on there that make like $15 an hour or $15 a month or whatever. I'm like, that's just so much to do for so little. Dogs. These unpredictable little brats here. Okay. Would you ever co-sign a bail bond? Absolutely not. I don't know why I just put that on, but it smells like Christmas, so there's that. I was vibing to that. I know it's a pretty sweet hold song, right? I think I should actually copyright that and sell it to businesses for their hold music. It would probably be a lot more successful. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know if there's like success in the hold music industry, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like, how do you become more successful or less successful with your hold music? But I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would appreciate that. I used to work for a company, actually. I used to work for a company that did not sell cars, but the hold music, it was like, and then like some dude would pop on and be like, "Thank you for holding," and then like out of nowhere to be like, "We know that financing a car can be stressful. We want to make that easy on you." I'm like, "A car? We ain't got no cars." Like, you don't have cars to sell. There might be cars in the parking lot, but that was a motherfucker. If you're trying to finance my car to somebody else, this place will no longer exist. Okay? Anyway, so I was talking about earlier, I want to do a Festivus stream next year. Is anyone here familiar with Festivus? Do we know what Festivus is? Festivus for the rest of us. Hanukkah for the Jews, Christmas for the Christians, Festivus for the rest of us. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is a Diwali? Hold on. Are we going to have a Diwali stream? Oh, to October 20th? You guys, what is going on? Diwali projects the rich and glorious past, okay, and teaches its observers to uphold the true values of life. What? Okay. For the Hindus, the holiday symbolizes the return of Prince Rama and Ayodhya, with his wife Sita and brother Lakshman from a 14-year-long exile and a war in which Prince Rama stood victorious. Well, I don't know what the hell Diwali is. But I just read all that and I'm still like, I don't know what that is. I don't, okay? What is it? What does it mean? Diwali's always in October or November. It's just Indian fireworks. Okay. Is that why my neighbor is so obsessed with fireworks? I have a neighbor. He always has a turban on his head. That guy, is always looking for a reason to blow stuff up in the middle of the street. I just thought like he was proud to be an American on 4th of July, and then like turned out he just loves fireworks. Should I let the dogs back in here? Oh, I said that. I just said, should I let the dogs back in here? And then one of them started scratching at the door. My little babies, they're so cute. God, I love them. But man, sometimes I just want to. All right. If it's during Diwali, yeah. It's not. He just spent like the entire week of Christmas and this week just going haywire with those fireworks. Turban and blowing shit up sounds sus. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Keep him away from those towers or something. This is not cricket. Come here, show them your stubby legs. Careful. No way. You're gonna fall. Okay, I just don't want you to fall. Okay. Here you go. I'm admiring my dog right now. She's so cute. Okay, Max. Courtney, did you ever watch old school Simpsons? Yes. I used to watch Simpsons every single night before bed when it was in syndication, and they had it on at 7 and 7:30 every night. So my mom would let us watch it after dinner. It was our last thing that we would watch before we had to get ready to go to bed. I was in elementary school. I just remember Homer says, "My Princess Lisa, and dearest Marge," and then he sees Bart and goes, "How can I forget dear Rat Boy?" Oh, poor Bart. Forgive me, Chunkus. You looked thin. No, you're the chunkiest. You're a chunky baby. Yeah. Show them your belly. Yes. Oh, chunka choo choo, chunka choo choo. So cute. I'm obsessed. Thoughts on Futurama / Family Guy. I never really watched Futurama. I feel like every episode that was like on, I never changed it. I liked it, but I didn't really get into it. Family Guy. I used to love Family Guy. Family Guy used to be. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Family Guy used to be awesome. You know what? Actually, you know what show I ended up liking a lot more than Family Guy? American Dad. That's a friggin' awesome show. I don't know. I just feel like when it came out, it felt like it was copying Family Guy too much. And of course, like, I was very young and very dumb and didn't realize that it was another Seth MacFarlane creation. And so it's just kind of like, like, why would you create 98 Degrees when you already have NSYNC, right? Like, what are we doing here? And no, I ended up giving it another go not too long ago. Or, well, actually, it was like almost 10 years ago now. And I was like, dude, this show is awesome. Wait a minute. I love this show. The best character development I've ever seen is Roger. That's the best. Oh my God, hands down, best character development I've ever seen. Remember when Bart used to be the main character of The Simpsons? Now it's more Homer. I haven't watched The Simpsons since like probably late 90s. So like I don't really know exactly how all that like went down, but I do remember, yeah, Bart was like kind of the central character. Kind of like on that 70s show. It's an ensemble cast, but it's like it surrounds Eric. But even though Eric is like not even the best character, like in a long like Hyde, Kelso, Jackie, Red, Kitty, like so many other characters that just outshine him. But still, or even with Star Wars ensemble cast, but it was like especially with the OGs, like it was like Luke and friends, right? Which again, like not even the best character. Or O-Town. O-Town. No, we need O-Town. Every 6 seconds, my body starts begging your sweet fingers wrecking me until you give me some. 10 times a minute, 600 times an hour, another cold shower until you give me some. They were really horny. You had to get O-Town because you needed the horny ones. That album was so. Who does that? Yeah, now we all know Justin Timberlake was the NSYNC. Kind of. Okay, so kind of. He was like the lead face. But I'm gonna tell you something. This is controversial, but it's true. JC Chazé carried NSYNC. Now, here's the funny thing. A couple people that I mentioned this to, they're like, really? You think that? No. I don't know. And then I'd be like, okay, let's listen to this song. And then I'm like, see, JC carries the band. And they're like, all I hear is Justin. I'm like, those are two completely different voices. The first verse and the second verse, two completely different voices. That's not both Justin. Ugh. Like, if you listen to this, I promise you, that bridge. Justin would not have been able to sing that bridge the way that, especially the way JC did. But like, that would have been way too whiny. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at. I look at something. Okay. It was Justin Timberlake, JC Chazé, Lance Bass, Joey Fatone, and Chris Kirkpatrick. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked along with those little Limp Bizkit bastards. And Moby, you can get stomped by. Obi? Who? Wait, what? I don't remember those fucking words now. Thanks a lot, Eminem. Oh, the Abercrombie and Fitch boy band, LFO. Yeah. New Kids on the Block got a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. Two of those guys are dead, and one of them, who is dead, dated Jennifer Love Hewitt. I almost said Lopez, but no, Jennifer Love Hewitt. I have to pee, and then we're gonna sing this. I promise you. I think. I don't know. Just hold on. Chungus wanted to follow me to the bathroom, wait outside the bathroom door, and then now does not want to hang out with me anymore. Rude. Oh, okay. Stomped by Obi was one of the D12 members. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. I don't remember the rest of that part though. Let's see here. Cronin, wait, come back. Stop. Cronin suffered a relapse and he was treated at Spalding Rehabilitation in Boston on the afternoon of September 8th, 2010. Cronin died suffering a stroke. That was the one that dated Jennifer Love Hewitt, right? Wait, but there was another one that had cancer. I drew about a girl who's a mix of Destiny's Child, just a little touch of Madonna's what's up. My Janet Jackson smile. Throwing a body like Jennifer, you got the star of my liquid dreams. My liquid dreams. Okay, so Brad Fischetti is still alive. He was born on September 11th, 1975. Not 2001. He would have been like -2 when that song came out. Wait. Oh. Okay, get this. So, okay, it consisted of singers Brad Fischetti, Rich Cronin, and Brian Briz Gillis. In 1998, Gillis left the group and was replaced by Devin Lima. The group disbanded after Cronin's death in 2010, but briefly reunited. Here's the thing. Only Brad Fischetti is still alive. Rich Cronin died in 2010. Briz died in 2023. And then Devin Lima died in 2018. What the fuck? That's terrible. What was the name of the other boy band? What they called the Backdoor Boys? Oh, are you one of those? Come on. You know their name. Wow. Okay. Well, that's insane. You did not let Chungus take a piss with you. She hung out outside the bathroom. Okay. She stood there. Actually, she laid down. She just hung out. Yeah. And then when I came out, I went to go pick her up and put her up here and she ran away. So. Wait, I remember his Stern interview. Jennifer Love Hewitt made him wear 2 condoms at once. If you are in a monogamous relationship or long-term relationship with someone, and you are making them wear 2 condoms at once when doing the deed, hey, break up. Like you don't trust them. That's get tested, okay? And then also, like, did he have something that she didn't want to get? Did he have HIV or something? Like, why else? She either doesn't trust him or he has something that she did not want. I think she was super afraid of pregnancy, being an actress and all that. When they were together, there were so many birth control options. So many. There were so many. Any mods in the chat? No. Oh no. It's the Wild West. Courtney, you're becoming my favorite Dabbleverse podcaster. I'm not part of the Dabbleverse. Who told you I was? Not sure if my link posted since I'm not a mod. Are you hinting at me? Do you want to be a mod? I can do that. Oh, really, YouTube? Oh, never mind. Well, I don't know. Anyway. If only I could see. Hold on. Okay. There. Chavez was Shazay, not Chavez. Or Timberlake is better looking. I mean, I always thought that Justin Timberlake was hotter, but I just JC is like, I mean, I'm sorry, but he's like he was just such a better singer. Well, rank in terms of good looks, the boy band members. I think Joey Fatone would be least good looking. It probably would go like Fatone, Chris Kirkpatrick, and then Lance, JC, and Justin, probably. If you had Stuttering John on, it would probably boost your subs because everyone would clip it. Yeah, but I just don't want that following. I don't. And I don't create that kind of content and don't want to. Like if they want to complain, I don't know why they would complain about me. None of them know me. But if they want to like complain and get super chats to like shit talk me, like fine, whatever. I don't care. None of my business. And I don't want to respond or retaliate to it. So but yeah. And then Backstreet Boys. Probably be like Howie, AJ, Kevin, Brian, Nick. Nick, Brian. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit harder to kind of sort out, but AJ had drug issues, I think. He did take time out and to go to rehab. I think it was drinking. I don't really know though. Okay, so now O-Town. Jacob, Trevor, Jacob, Eric. Yeah, Jacob, Eric, Trevor. Oh, and this one's really hard because Ashley Angel and Dan. Yeah, I have to say Ashley Angel and then Dan Miller. Oh, I want a super chat. Check out Cash App. Apparently, hold on. All right. Woo! All right, everybody, you need to be like Viking and you need to send money. Well, I'm just kidding. You can be a poor like me if you want to. I'll still be here. But Viking, thank you for the $5. Viking sent $5 via Cash App. I have not posted any of those links at all since we started this party. Dan Miller, yeah, Dan Miller was probably my top fave. He was always my fave. Who carried them singing with? Oh, Dan Miller for sure. For sure. I feel like they all, well, I mean, they kind of had to, but like they all were actually like good singers. I can Venmo, but it would show my real name. Well, I don't dox anybody, so I always just double check and just say, oh, I got this on this app. Was this from so-and-so? Instead of saying their name out loud or saying what is on the app. Yes. Wasn't there a lot of one-hit wonder boy girl bands? Remember Dream, He Loves You Not? Oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I just have to start from the beginning because I can't remember exactly how the chorus starts. So pulling petals off a flower, trying to get your way. Keep pulling till it says what you want to say. Girl, you could pick a few for daisies, but he'd still be my baby. Oh, dang it. How does this freaking song go? Okay, we're just going to go straight to the chorus now. No chains to unlock. He's free to do. Wait, sorry. Okay. No chains to unlock. So free to do what he wants. He's into what he's got. And that's me. He loves me. He loves you not. No matter what you do, he's never gonna be with you. Yeah, he's into what he's got. He loves me. He loves you not. Yeah, that was good. Penelope, can you guys hear her barking up a storm over there? What a mess. She's a disaster, this dog. I love her so much, and I would die for her, but my God. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, yeah, I did that, right? Hold on. Okay, so I put the I pinned the comment with the money apps. Oh my God. Okay, I have to go beat Penelope. All right, she's dead. Just kidding. I always want to ask Courtney this question. That question? What? About the money or something? Oh, about like how I don't say people's names or whatever. Wait, hold on. There was that Irish girl group with the one hit. What was their name? Are you talking about the Say la vie, say you won't, say you do what I don't, say la vie. Oh, say la vie. Was it that one? What the hell was their name? Hold on, let's see if I can plug in and remember this. Oh, it was Bewitched. Oh man, I should have said that. Dang it. Can we see Penelope for tax? No. Here's Cricket. It's good that you don't dox people. Besides, that's illegal. You don't want the FBI at your doorstep. Well, I mean, I figured like, hey man, you're generous enough to give me money. And I'm just gonna announce everything. You go out of your way to, not use your name. You go out of your way to like not use your picture or whatever, right? And then you're kind enough to send money, and then what do I tell everybody your real information? Like, the fuck? It's rude. That'll definitely guarantee that I won't get money ever again from you. Yeesh. You're a master of early 2000s pop. Well, I was prime age for that stuff. I was 11 when Hanson made their debut with Mbop. I was like 13, 14 when TRL was like, woo, That was my jam. That's my shit. Wait, Red Hot Chili Peppers said on a Simpsons episode, our lyrics are like our children. We would never change them. But any boy band does not write them would not say that. I feel like when it comes to like what am I saying? I guess like the manufactured pop stuff, they really don't have any say in their, they don't really have any say in what they do, right? They don't have any say in what they're performing, like what songs they're singing, what, you know what I mean? Like they don't have as much of a say as a band that does write their own music. Imagine what a challenge that would be to write a song and make another band learn the whole song to perform it, when like you can just let the band write their own song. Whereas with pop music, like you got that Swedish guy just hammering shit out, and then here you go, sing that. Here you go, sing that. My question earlier was, do most bands write their own lyrics? Band pop music or like? I don't think like when it comes to that stuff, like I was just watching this interview. What the hell is that chick's name? Oh, I know how to find that out. I saw a clip of this video or of this interview of the girl that wrote Teenage Dream by Katy Perry. And yeah, Katy Perry did not write any of that. Bonnie Lee McKee is her name. And she is actually extremely talented and so cute. And yeah, what I gathered from that, I was like, okay, yeah, no. Pop stars are just not like, they're not as involved, I think. And then like bands that actually like perform like their own instruments and all that. Now, of course, like the further you get into your career, like I would say Christina Aguilera, like she more than likely, especially after her Stripped album, I think she had a lot of involvement in her Stripped album, but especially after that, like she was very involved in the creation of her songs. But I think like boy bands, for sure, it's not until they branch off into the world that they actually have artistic freedom or what have you, you know? Today's music has like 12 co-writers and producers for all big artists. Are there any, even bands anymore? I know. Well, so here's the thing. Some songs, it's because if they like sample a smidge of something, they have to credit everybody, right? So Beyonce on her Lemonade album, she had a song that went, hold up, they don't love you like I love you. Step down, they don't love you like I love you. Hold up, they don't love you like I love you. That one line, they don't love you like I love you, they had to credit everybody who wrote the song that the Yeah Yeah Yeahs did. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. What was it? Maps? I think it was. Yeah, they had to put everybody who was involved in writing Maps by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs, all because of they don't love you like I love you, right? So there's a lot of that stuff too, where if somebody writes a song and it is even remotely kind of similar somehow, some way, gotta credit them. Like, I wonder if Lady Gaga had to credit Madonna in Born This Way. I can't even remember what freaking song was it. Express Yourself that it sounded like. Let's find out. Born This Way. Nope. Just tell me who freaking wrote this damn song. Yeah. These people. Well, I don't know. I stopped caring. Oh, did my Venmo go through? I don't know. My phone's over here. See, the problem is that my phone still claims that the charging port has moisture in it. So I have to use a wireless charging pad. What I need is a phone case that charges the phone. But there's two people that sent me money. Okay. Can't. K-Max says, best streamer ever. And this is K-Max. Thank you for making sure to say that. Because two people sent me money. That's so sweet. $33.33. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, K-Max. I appreciate that so much. And then I think this is Zool McCool, right? Yeah. Okay, it is. Thank you for the $20. Do dope stuff. Yes. My life is dope and I do dope shit. You know what that's from? Kanye West. Does anyone know the story of that? My life is dope and I do dope shit when Kanye West said that? Last night, Courtney, I'm shoveling down food. Yes. Do I need to shovel food? No, I shoveled some food in my face earlier. Okay. Did you drop it in water recently or just a glitch? No, a couple months ago, my phone said I had an update. And so I updated it. Like it had an operating system update. So I updated it. And then it was like, oh, you have moisture in your charging port. And it has never gone away. Now, granted, it's 100 years old. And I think my cell phone provider is trying to bully me into getting a new phone. And at this point, I'm like, screw that. I should just switch to a different cell phone provider. And then now they can't get any money from me. Chinese takeout specifically. I know. Yes, I know. Thank God for older brothers. My brother got Chinese food. He's so sweet. He's very much a I want to get fat people food, but I don't want I don't want to be the only one who eats it. And I go, I want to eat food. Soon it will say, get a new phone, cheap ass. This isn't the third world on your screen. Well, one day when I am making way more money, I will. See, here's the thing. Because even when you think like, okay, livable wage, la, 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 right? Living comfortably. A lot of times people do forget to factor in stuff like, oh, I have to upgrade my phone or else it's not going to work anymore for some stupid reason. My phone is fine. I mean, granted, like it's very scuffed up where the camera is at on both sides now. So it does take a pretty crappy picture. But it's fine. It texts just fine. It makes phone calls just fine. It's fine. It works. It's functional. There's no reason why I would need to upgrade it because I'm an old woman. I sound like an old lady, but I mean, hello, I'm almost 40 years old. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit more reasonable and practical when it comes to what I'm spending my money on. And I really don't need to buy $1,200 every 2 years for this. There's like it's not that different. If I upgrade, it's not going to be that different. It's not going to be different enough for me to think that it's worthy of $1,200 of my dollars. You know what I'm saying? Is it a jitterbug phone? No, it's a Galaxy S20. So apparently, I should have upgraded it twice now. I don't want to though. My phone is fine. The only thing about it that I don't like is that my phone bill's too high. I would like a lower phone bill. But I'm not going to pay $1,200+ for that. That's just crazy. I think that's stupid. God, my eyeball feels very goobery. There's hardly a difference between the S23, S24, and S25 series. I'm still paying off my S23 Ultra I got last year with the trade-in. It's just crazy. Like, I just don't see what the point is in spending that much money on the exact same product every year or every 2 years. It's just stupid. Especially like when you are like a baller on a budget, the average income for pretty much any American doesn't really allot for something like that. So like, even when I was very comfortably living, I just went, I'm not going to upgrade my phone. There's no point. My phone is fully functional. I don't want to upgrade my phone. I would rather continue living very comfortably. You're an Android girl. Yeah. I think that, well, man, I don't understand the iPhone cults, people. It's very bizarre. I don't care what kind of phone you have. Like, I don't. You have a means of communication. Cool. That's great. That's wonderful. That's very useful in today's society. I don't give a shit what kind of phone it is. I don't care. And it's weird to me that people do care. It really is, especially with like how inferior of a product the iPhone is and how much more expensive it's been over the years. When I very first got my first smartphone, iPhones were exclusive to AT&T, and their phone plans were double the price of what I could get at Verizon with my smartphone with an Android. What maniac would think like, oh yeah, I have to get the Samsung or I have to get the iPhone? Who does? Yeah, I want to spend $60 a month when I can just spend $30 a month or whatever it was at the time. And you know, it's a almost the same product. They're both smartphones, but I have to spend double for this one for some friggin' reason. What? And then you have to pay money to get customer service? I don't have to pay money to get customer service. And I did not fall into the iPhone cult of people. I have to spend so much more money than Android people to prove that I have an iPhone. That's cool. Wait, aren't upgrades free-ish with contract? No. Because it's like a $1,200, $1,500 phone. And like, if you have if you have a phone that's only 2 years old that like just was eligible for upgrade, the most you're going to get back is like $250, and that it applies to your plan. It's like $25 a month from that trade-in goes towards your plan until the $250 is fully credited to your account. So you don't just like get the $250 off. It's very stupid. But it definitely doesn't make it close to free by any means. You're still paying like $1,000 or so. January 6th is Monday. If Chrissy does a special stream for it, you can be a guest. Yeah, I'll be there. Speaking of January 6th, oh my gosh, we have to talk about Mussolini. I have to tell you about what I found out about Mussolini. Cricket's still sleeping. No, actually, for a while there, we switched her out for Chongus, and then Chongus left, and now Cricket's back. Oh no, I switched to iPhone. Should I go back to Droid? I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Let's think. I don't care what kind of phone you have. You can have an iPhone. I don't really care. Do you like your phone? Do you feel like it's worth your money? Do you can you use it? Or are you going to be weird about me having whatever phone I want? If you answer yes to the last one, then throw your phone in the lake and go get some therapy. But if you just have a phone that you like and you use it, then yeah, just don't fall into the cult, okay? That's all. That's all I ask. I'm thinking about getting a pay-as-you-go service as soon as my phone gets paid off. That could probably help. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how pay-as-you-go works anymore. I remember the prepaid cards back in the day. Check the chat just a little bit, and then we're going to talk about Mussolini for a minute. Yeah, the plans have come way down. Most providers offer a good veteran discount. Well, yeah, once it was no longer exclusive to AT&T, like there was no reason for them to have that expensive. It's just like so when they first launched, I just think that everybody who gravitated towards the iPhone, it was just because I wanted an iPhone. I was like, oh my god, that'd be so cool because the features that iPhones had, I didn't really at first know like that all that same stuff was on an Android. And so at first I was like, I want an iPhone. But then I got an Android and was like, oh, that's literally all here. But I just think like people who didn't want to research very much, and so they were just like, well, I have to get an iPhone for whatever reason. I'm just it's just so silly to me. But especially when people start judging, like, I don't care if you judge me about my phone, don't be judging me about who cares. You need me to have an iPhone, then you can freaking buy me one yourself and pay for my plan. Otherwise, I'm gonna have whatever I want. It's hard to make the switch back. I mean, at the end of the day, do you have a phone that you like and it's your choice to have whatever phone you want? Then cool. Okay, guys, Mussolini. Okay, this is really funny. I watched this video about Mussolini, and I only took two things away from it. It was like an hour and a half long or something like that. And all I took from it was that Hitler wrote him fan letters. which is hilarious when you think about how like Mussolini eventually, like, Hitler became scarier than Mussolini. Like Mussolini was like, I don't like World War II. I want to leave. And Hitler was like, no, you're gonna come to this meeting. You're gonna meet me face to face and say that to my face. Except for when you're here, I'm going to be whacked out on meth, and I'm going to grandstand for 3 hours and won't let you speak. And so you're going to give up. I'm just going to wear you down, and you're going to give up, and you're going to be stuck in this war that you don't want to be part of. Oh my God. Amazing. See, I think that is actually a very effective way to be a world leader. So stupid. But anyway, Mussolini did not like Christmas. And so he wanted something else. He wanted a different party, I guess. He wanted a different holiday, not party. Both. So he just, oh, what was her name again? Yeah. So he decided that he wanted, it was called Epiphany Eve was this thing, the holiday. And her name was Befana. So Befana was a witch, and she replaced Santa. Okay, so no more Santa. Befana was a witch, and she's gonna travel around the world and drop off presents to kids, but not on December 25th. No, she's gonna do it on January 6th. Mussolini, Hitler, Stalin, Mao. Ooh, probably Hitler. Hitler, Stalin, Mussolini, Mao. Yeah, I'm going with that for now. Here's the thing. Hitler is just going to be number one. The more that I find out about this whack job, the more I'm just fascinated. Like this, holy crap! Also, I have a Volkswagen. Come on. And I mean, never mind. I'm not going to say all that. That has to be said in private. I just think that Hitler actually did care about his country a lot. And he he had a bit of a problem with the drugs, but he loved his country a lot and was very he just took it very personally when his country was in complete ruin and really wanted to get it back to he wanted his legacy to be that he pulled Germany out of this devastation and got it back to thriving. And here's the thing, he did do that. And he also created the Volkswagen. And he scared Mussolini. Mao did kill more people. Did you see the video of Hitler tweaking? Yes, the one at the 1936 Olympics. Yes. Who stood up for their people best? Yeah. I honestly, I think it was Hitler. I don't know if his answer to what happened, to his issue was, I don't know if that was the right one, but I mean, I do have to say at the same time, it was effective in that, like, he got to where he wanted to go. I don't like the idea of a mass genocide towards just a group of people just because, especially in that case, the people that he was genuinely the most angry at didn't even get punished. That bothers me. However, I think that when you love your country a lot and really want to see its success and you're in charge of that, but then you also have a major drug problem, you're gonna end up going about it probably not the best way. Yeah. And the Autobahn, yeah, he created the Volkswagen, the Autobahn. What's funny is I was thinking, like, did he create the Autobahn? I can't even remember if it was him or not, but he destroyed more than he built. Hitler did? No love for Pol Pot? No. He did care about his country. The problem was he lied to the German people. Yeah. Yes, he did. Unfortunately, that is very common with politicians. And it's so, I don't know. Like I said, the more I find out about this guy, the more it's just like, I mean, part of me kind of, I can't help but laugh at how silly some of the things sound. Like the whole thing with Mussolini, when he wanted to he wanted to pull out of the war. And so he met with Hitler to like get out of the war. And Hitler didn't let him speak. He was so spracked out. He was like shouting at him for like 3 hours, and he wore him down so much that he was just like, well, I guess I have to have a country to run. I don't know how much more time I can spend sitting here listening to this guy be a maniac. And so he just stayed in the war, even though he was getting his ass kicked. And he was running Italy. He was in charge. He was in charge of a whole country and couldn't even control his country because Hitler was out of control. Hitler took advantage of a nation under economic distress and inflation. Well, and here's the thing. Perhaps it's what actually got Germany back to normal was not Hitler's actions or what's the word? We'll just say actions. But perhaps it was him leaving. Nothing. Yeah, it was maybe it wasn't what he did, quote unquote, for his country, but more so leaving. Just showed up and it's a blonde, blue-eyed chick talking about Hitler. Maybe that is why I'm a little bit partial to him over the other dictators, is that, I know he would have saved me. I would have been very safe, more than safe. But I don't know. Again, I think that like some of the stuff that I hear about him, it just makes me laugh. Watching that clip of him at the Olympics is hilarious to me. I think it's funny that he shouted at Mussolini. He wrote him fan mail, and then now he's bullying him into staying in World War II. It's just funny to me. Like, what the hell is going on here? This is absolute chaos. This is not how I imagine leaders of countries behave, but here we are. It's just funny to me. That is, sorry, but it's funny to think about. We can also be serious about it, but it's funny. Like I haven't heard anything like that about like Stalin or Mussolini or Mao. It's just I forgot what I was going to say. It's just funny. I don't know. He's Hitler, some of the stuff he did was funny. And again, I have a Volkswagen. I like driving fast. So, him creating the Volkswagen and the Autobahn, I just, for me, that led to things that benefited me or that I enjoy. Doesn't mean that I want a Hitler in office. It doesn't mean that I want a regime like that. No, thank you. No, thank you. But you haven't heard what German soldiers did to women? But did they do it to the blonde-haired, blue-eyed ones? Yeah, you would have been a regional Aryan manager. I don't even know what an Aryan manager is. But I feel like I would have been very much protected. But they call Trump that. I know, but I don't think they understand. the people that call Trump Hitler are the same people that think that Trump is creating concentration camps to put gay people in. And they also think they're going to force gay people to get divorced and then force them to marry someone else. And they're going to do that to interracial couples too. That's what they think Trump is going to do, because he wants only straight people and he doesn't want any interracial mixing. He doesn't give a shit about any of that and never planned any of that, ever. So, until somebody who can say something coherent and true about Donald Trump, if they call him Hitler, then I might entertain that whole idea. But until then, like, none of them are Hitler, by the way. Even the super socialist ones, they're not Hitler, okay? They're not... Uh-oh, yeah. YouTube is going to unsubscribe people. Yeah, valid. You know what? Let's check that subscriber count. Let's see if it's gone down. This always seems to happen. Oh, it's gone up. 414. All right. Well, and here's the thing. I didn't even want to get this far into this whole conversation. I just wanted to talk about Bafana and the witch who delivered presents on January 6th. Wait, what does Bafana look like? We should I should. Oh, do I have time? I don't think I have anything that would allow me to dress up like Bafana. But let's see. I don't know. Okay, so it's just like you're a witch. Okay, so I can just wrap stuff on my head and around my shoulders, and now I'm Bafana. I don't have a witch hat. I like this one. Oh my god. So I don't know what Bafana, like, I feel like there's not like a specific look to Bafana. Like Santa, you know, he has his little suit, but it's red, right? And it's got a little white fur line, right? There's something there, but like all of these with Bafana, La Bafana, she, it's just, there's no specific to it, you know? So I could use the cape that I got for my Darth Vader outfit, and then like I don't know, maybe I could just use my foil wrapped hat that I used for Glinda and just wear that. I don't know. His grandkids are Jewish. Oh man. Good thing wait, whose grandkids are Jewish? I thought Hitler, not Hitler. He didn't have any kids, right? Hi, Courtney. I was building my Lego tumbler. Just finished it today. It took multiple days. Dang. Multiple days? Holy smokes. Well, I'm glad you finished it. Are you going to show it to us? You've dropped Hitler's name about 1,000 times now. Yeah. No, I've said it a lot. Not to be confused with Bafana, who works at the DMV. Hey, baby, you standing in the wrong line. I don't work on that. Girl, you standing in the wrong line. Love the leopard print. Thank you. It was a last minute decision. I was sweating bullets. I was going to wear a long sleeve, but it was too warm. I was going to be a little bit more casual because it's daytime, but no wrapping your head and shoulders. It makes you Mickey. Were you not looking at Bafana? Bafana has a head wrap and shoulder wrap. I'm trying to dress up as Bafana on January 6th. We never got into conspiracy theories while the hat was on. I know. And you know, that's the thing is, I mean, it's hanging out right over there. I never took the foil off of it. I just have some Amazon package wrapped in foil to wear as a hat. Oh, it's so silly. Wait, Hitler did have kids? Oh no, so I might be related to him? I don't think I am though. Trump's last name is German. Drumpf. My last name is English. George Soros is Jewish. Yeah. Oh yeah. He pretended not to be Jewish, and I think he I think it was like no, I don't know if this is actually true because he would have been I think like 13 or something, like really young. But it is said that George Soros pretended not to be Jewish, and was actually a Nazi soldier. And a lot of people are like, no, he would have been way too young. But the soldiers that were sent into Russia in the middle of the winter were 14 years old. So like, I don't think that would have been too young. And a lot of people who want to attack him for that, like, dude, you have to look out for yourself, right? You got to do what you got to do. And sometimes it means doing something real bad. But if you survive, like you just, what else are you going to do? Die? And to me, that tells me he was in, like, if he was in that situation, like, I get it. Kind of fucked up, but I get it. Like, why would you sacrifice yourself? When you can just be, if you can't beat them, join them, basically, right? And I mean, he has since gone on to be a terrible person, so that fucking sucks. But I don't know. I feel like, first of all, I wasn't alive then. I wasn't there, so like I don't really know how much of an opinion I can really have on that. But like, I gotta say, if I was in that situation, I'd probably do it too. And I feel like anybody who'd be like, no, yeah, I highly doubt you're gonna be a freaking virtue signaler in that moment. Okay. Yeah, but it is messed up that Soros says he has no regrets for ratting out the other Jews. See, that is something that I will judge him on. If you're gonna have to join them to save yourself and protect yourself, the least you can do is play stupid. Wow. Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, like that's why you should be. That's part of the reason why you should be doing that. Oh, hey, look at that. I could avoid having my life taken from me, and I can maybe semi protect other people simply just by being like, I don't know who you're talking about. The Steinbergs? Never heard of them. I don't know. I could red pill you on the Jays. So here's the thing. There's some things that I don't, I just don't really want to say here. Because there are some things, now granted I don't know a lot of it, but there are some things that I just don't want to say here. Yeah. So there's that. All right, let's see here. How many people have unsubscribed since I went on that tirade? Have they all unsubscribed? No unsubscribers. I mean, it kind of makes me feel like maybe I need to keep talking about Hitler and possibly talk about him in a positive light. Happy New Year, Mommy. Hi, Stancil. Aliens, yes or no? Yes. Wait, are you talking illegals or the outer space ones? And are you asking if I believe in them or if I like them? Outer space aliens, yes. Should we invite Stancil to come hang out? Do you want the link? Someone said Jew and Stancil shows up. Man, yeah, pretty wild, huh? The Jews. Yeah, Stancil, I don't know, you might have missed it, but Mussolini didn't like Christmas, and so he decided he wanted a different holiday. I don't even remember the name of the freaking holiday, but he created a little character called La Befana, and or Befana, whatever, and she's a witch. Check this out. She's a witch, and she delivers presents to all the children on January 6th. So I think I want to dress up as her on January 6th. Maybe we can turn Befana into like the J6 witch or something, you know? Like, this is how we celebrate. We dress up as witches and then we give each other presents or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to come up with a nice little witch look now for January 6th. So we'll see. Outer space. Yes. So I like outer space aliens. I believe in them. I like them. I also believe that Pluto is a planet. I also believe that I was zapped here from Pluto. So there's that. J6, which has a nice ring to it. Yes. I like it. I like that. This might be a thing. I mean, granted, I would prefer it if it was a J6 witch created by Hitler. I think that would be like a nice touch. But Mussolini, all right, fine. Third best. For now. That could change. I don't know. I think one of the things about Stalin that makes him second place was that he had like a mangled face, but he insisted on having all of his paintings of him done to like not have his mangled face, so he looked like super hot. So we kind of like don't really know what he looked like. Like we do, but we don't. You know? I like that about him. Like Stalin was a little insecure. He was very powerful. I mean, he was watching people eat each other because of his regime. And he's still like, listen, this painting of me, though, can't have any scars on it. Okay. I need to look hot. You need to make it look like I belong on the cover of GQ magazine, or else I can't live properly or whatever. And that just makes me human. I like that about him, Stalin simp. I just, it humanizes him. This guy was doing crazy shit to people that like people were dying, and like he was like he had his feds busting into houses and taking food out of fridges and shit. People had to eat each other. If their family member died, they would eat that family member. That's very powerful. That is a very powerful person. And he still had insecurities. You know? Tiny dick psychopath isn't a good combo. I mean, the dude definitely, I heard he was a bottom. Maybe, I don't know. That would also humanize him. Look, I'm not trying to find the good in him. I'm just saying that makes him more likable than Mussolini is all. You know? If we're going, you know, who are the top dictators or whatever, Hitler's number one, obviously. And Stalin's going to be number two because that's something that humanizes him. Now, granted, Mussolini, you know, he had to endure 3 hours of grandstanding from Hitler, and like, I might have a little sympathy there, you know, like, oh, that sucks. Like, God, you were trying to pull out of the war because you were getting your ass kicked and then you couldn't, and like all this stuff. Like, that's, but you know, he ignored Hitler's fan mail too, though. So makes him less likable. This is so stupid. I just want you guys to know if anybody takes any of this seriously, oh, please hit the dislike button. It's not worth your time. This is all stupid crap. Okay. This is all very stupid. Wait, Courtney just connected witches and clowns. Wait, how did I connect a witch and a clown? Clown? A clown. What? Emo Stalin? Ooh. Dang it. Dang it. I was trying to think of like a good dashboard confessional song that could go with that. And oh man, hold on. Yeah, what's a good emo song about being hungry? We'll figure it out. We'll come up with one at some point. But yeah, so Bafana, I just think Bafana, the witch that delivers presents on January 6th is just such a funny. It's just so funny because first of all, Moosey over there, he didn't even get like creative with it, right? He just, well, I don't like Christmas, I don't like Santa, so I'm gonna have another day that's basically Christmas, but it's the character's a little different. Is that Cricket or Chongus? That is Cricket. Yeah. Oh, you're cute. Do you want to say hi? A baby. She's such a baby. Oh, come on. A resistant little stinker. Well, look at that. We're past the 2-hour mark, and I think the stream has not exploded. I hope it hasn't. I don't see anyone in the comments saying that I'm gone. Found one. There's a song called Bulimic by The Used. Oh, that just made me think, like, maybe I was thinking maybe like I guess it's okay, I puked the day away. because it's better you trapped yourself in your own way. But I don't know if that really works, you know? I mean, people were probably puking the day away, but because I mean, there is that Temple of the Dog song, but they're not emo. I'm going hungry, you know? That was an easy one, but I don't really know. Lullaby by The Cure. Okay. I don't know these ones. Oh, interesting. Funny. Labaphon is where the word buffoon comes from. Buffoon? Okay. Or the fool. This is a huge Courtney. I am not a huge Courtney. I'm part of a community where we look at clowns as depictions of fallen angels. Oh. No. Nothing by Green Day is played on this channel. No, I mean, nothing by Green Day can be played on any channel. So there's that. But hold on a second. Oh, look at that, you guys. No, was I not paying attention? Hold on. Isabella Live. Thank you for the $10. Hold on. I feel like my boob's trying to come out. Excuse? What is happening here? No. Stop, man. PayPal. Thank you. God. All right. Isabel Live. Connecting clowns with witches. Labaphon. Love you. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Love you too. All right. Just so you know, so I have my little money apps in the pinned comment. If you choose to send me any money out of the kindness of your heart, and your name is not the same as your YouTube name, just make sure to mention your YouTube username in your money whatever send thing, whatever. Because I don't want to dox anybody, and I don't want to get confused and start panicking like I did earlier. Oh my God, that was a terrible moment. It was so bad. I didn't even realize that K-Max actually put his name in there, put his username in there. Anyway. I'm trying to live up to the non-tipper rep. Yeah, you brokies, you guys are poor. And that's why you don't send me money. All right, Isabella Live is getting creepy here. Just kidding. You're the perfect size. I have to think about how perfect your size is. Listen. I grew up in a time where Jessica Simpson at the chili cookout was fat as fuck. Okay. So that means that I am a beached whale. Does anybody remember this? We need to look at this. I think about this often, and it just Actually, those pictures were better. Look at this. Look at this. This lady, that was fat. This was like, oh my God, she is a huge, she's gigantic, right? She is like, even in this picture, like her posture is like off because she's like clearly hunched over a little bit and like trying to walk down some stairs. The pants are stupid. Yeah. Her stylist definitely needed to be fired after this because it's just those pants weren't working with the rest of this. Like her rack is not fully supported, right? And then she has these like month creating jeans. Like anybody, you would have to be -0 in order for this outfit to look like really good, right? But she looks good. She just looks like fine. You know what I mean? She doesn't look like, look at that. God, she's so freaking beautiful. But yeah, this was an obese killer whale. This is a freaking, she was fat. Like, so yeah, this was fat. I just like, what the fuck? Oh my God. But remember when she was Daisy Duke? Good Lord. When she was Daisy Duke, that like I feel like I should have just, I mean, hello. No, I want you to, good. Anyway. Yeah, she just looked freaking incredible here. Yikes. But at the same time, she looked fine in those mom jeans. We're broke because we still live in Joe Biden's America. Courtney, are you not a fan of Green Day? Keanu sang a Green Day song on my live stream and they had it taken down. So I hate them and will never support them ever again. I mean, I don't really think I ever have that much anyway, but no, we're not. I don't even know if mentioning their name is allowed with having my stream taken down. So she looks like it's ill-fitting. I know that's a technical term, but it fits their ill-fitting jeans. Yeah. She looks, the thing is, like, her body was fine, but she was called fat. Like, back in my day, that was fat. So listen, that was how many years ago? That was decades ago, okay? Right? I can't just unprogram that. I didn't even work out today, so I feel like extra shit. What's the full backstory there? Didn't she cheat on Nick with Bam and Knoxville? I don't know. Maybe. There are all sorts of rumors going on with all that, but I don't know the truth. I know that there were like pictures of Nick Lachey at a club when he was still married to Jessica Simpson, and he was approaching Vanessa, who's his now wife, and like hanging out with her that night. And so maybe she was like, "All right, you're gonna pick up chicks, whatever." But I think they're the thing is, like, you watch that show. What was it called? Newlyweds, I think. What was he doing with her? He hated her. He hated her. Why did he want to marry her? It's so crazy that I don't understand the way men's minds think when it comes to wanting to be with a woman. Because, like, I mean, she was freaking stunning, but like, he hated her. I've talked about this a little bit before, but like, I've had guys express interest in me, and I'll be like, well, I don't really know, but okay. And I'll lose interest fast. And I'm like, oh my God, I would stab him in his sleep. Like, this guy, we're not compatible at all. Like, we don't communicate the same. We don't really have like similar opinions we have some similar opinions maybe, but like not like a lot. Like, this would end it terribly. Like, we'll hate each other. Why does it? And he would continue his interest in me, and I'd be like, do you want me to kick your ass or something? Like, or do you have like, I mean, some dudes actually have like a thing for that. Like, do you want me to hate you, or are you hoping to hate me? Like, what is going on? But like, you watch that show, he just hated her. He did not like his wife at all. I have no idea why he wanted to ever marry her. He didn't have an interest in her. I think he just wanted to fuck her. But then it's crazy because then he had that song about the divorce and how like broken he was, and how, I'm half the man I used to be, and like, you can have what's left of me and all this stuff. Like, wait a minute. You didn't even like her. I didn't even watch all of the every episode, but like, what I saw, he fucking hated her. We're gonna have to do a watch along in Discord. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to stream it. But like, I just can't. Am I the only one who noticed that? Sometimes we just don't see it until it's too fucking late. Ask me how I know how I know. But here's the thing. I watched him be so mean to her. And he was like constantly ridiculing her for being dumb, constantly ridiculing her for enjoying shopping, which she was a fucking millionaire. She can spend her money if she wants to. Constantly ridiculing her for like not really enjoying cleaning and wanting to get a maid to clean their house. Again, she's a millionaire. She can spend her money on a maid. It's her money. And he was outwardly telling her all of these things that he hated about her. But then for some reason, and he was cheating on her. He was going out and picking up chicks, one of whom he ended up marrying while they were still married. And he's still going, oh my God, I'm devastated. I'm still, I have nothing left, but whatever's left, you can just have it. Friggin' victimizing himself when like, you hated your wife. Like, how do you not know? How do you not see that you hate your wife? How did he not see that? How did he not see that he wanted other women when he was picking up other women? I just don't get it. So for me, that's why I do like to have a bit of a repellent personality, because I don't want to marry somebody who hates me. Nope. I remember one time, oh my God, I actually, okay, here's the thing. I had to hold in my laughter on this because there was this girl that I knew, um, who she'd been married for quite some time, and she had like kids. And she was talking about like how she didn't like her parents' marriage, and how like the way that her dad interacted with her mom. And she said when her husband proposed to her, she said that or she was saying like before he proposed to her that when she was like considering whether or not like she wanted to marry him or whatever, it was important that she said that she wouldn't say yes to him unless he told her he loved her first. And she was like so serious and was like, because I just refuse to marry somebody who doesn't love me. I'm like, I thought that was like part of the whole thing. That's like Disneyland saying, like, oh, well, we can't let anybody in who doesn't pay. Yeah, no shit. Then what you're supposed to do? Like, what? I don't get it. Like, yeah, usually when you want to marry somebody, you love them first. You're like, oh my God, I love this person. And then you're like, okay, we're gonna like, how do we, are we going to be able to make this compatibility like last forever? Right? It's so bizarre to me. I just don't get it. People have obsessions with being in relationships. They're too connected to that idea. Like, I have to be in a relationship, and I don't know why. That right there is like concerning. Like, if you don't know how to be alone, if you don't know how, like, then that just tells me you don't know yourself. And you're not really like giving much of yourself in the relationship, which you should be. So, why are you even married then? Yeah, it just sounds like a disaster. That's another thing too. Like, people who say like, oh, it's a red flag if it's been a long time since they've been in a relationship. Like, nope, I'm the opposite. If you are like, oh, no, last time I was single, I was like 12. Get out of here. Get out. You don't know who you are. You know who you are with another person, and I don't want you to find out who you are with me. Okay? You need to know who you are alone so that you can figure out what you can provide in this relationship. Highest standards there. Well, yeah, you're not allowed to hate me. It was just, honestly, like, we're gonna have to do a watch along and watch it, because it's just it was so, he hated her. When you're ripping somebody apart that much and just constantly like irritated with them, like, I just don't understand how, if you're around somebody all the time and every time you're in the room with them, they're in your presence, you're on edge and just so irritable and constantly snappy and just always wanting to say nasty things. Like, how can you turn around and then be like, oh my God, I can't believe she wanted to divorce me? Well, first of all, you're a dick to her. Of course she wants to divorce you. You don't like her. Why are your feelings hurt? Your feelings should not be hurt. You don't like her. Shouldn't you be relieved? No, fine. Thank God. Bye. Yeah, I don't want to marry someone who hates me. I don't think that's too much to ask. Honestly, at this point, if somebody wanted to marry me, I do feel like they really like, they're either blindly going into it and like don't know what's going on, or they really thought long and hard about what they were doing and have fully prepared themselves for the disaster in front of them. Retract the proposal, man. Yeah, anybody who proposed to me yesterday, I think you just take a minute and think, like, do you hate me? Are you going to ridicule me for appreciating Hitler for making the Volkswagen? Are you going to ridicule me for insisting that J.C. Chazet is the one who carried NSYNC? Are you going to ridicule me for loving McDonald's Egg McMuffins? All right, what have I missed? Well, oh, buddy. Scottish Ranger, I'm so glad that you're able to hop in on some of these streams. But a lot has happened. Bafana, the January 6th witch, the J6 witch, Bafana, we're going to try and figure out a way to dress up as her for January 6th. I love being here. You have self-respect, do I? And a woman girls can look up to. I read that weird for a second. You're a beautiful treasure. Thank you. I do feel like I would like to step into like a type of I don't know, like big sister, little sister, or something to that effect type role for young girls that either like maybe they have a single dad, like their mom is not in the picture for some reason, or maybe they just have a really terrible mom or whatever. I think that that's something that I'd like to be able to get to a point where I can start doing that stuff like that. Props in one way though. He waited until they were married to have sex. I think she was religious. She was religious. Courtney wants to have a three-way with Mussolini and Jessica Simpson. That is one way to condense it all. Well, first of all, I just like Bafana the J6 witch. I think that is something very stupid, and I'm into it. And Jessica Simpson, the reason why I believe that I am a chonk is because Jessica Simpson, those pictures where we all saw she was not fat, I was told she was fat. And so that's 20 years of just terrible brainwashing for me. It's very difficult to let go of that. I'm catching up as well. Jessica Simpson in thickness. Yes. A lot of people stay in loveless marriages. Well, here's the thing. A lot of people stay in loveless marriages and they are aware that it is a loveless marriage. They're fully aware. They get they know where the relationship is at, and they remain in it out of convenience for whatever that convenience may be, whether it's money or they have to stay together for the kids or whatever. But this man had no reason to stay with this woman. Okay, he was a millionaire in his own right. He clearly, like, he moved on just fine, right? But somehow he was completely oblivious of the fact that he hated her guts. He fucking hated her. Right, man. We're gonna have to do a watch along in the Discord to this because he hated her. Hi, Healer. Hello, YouTuber. How are you? Hi, Healer. We're talking about how Jessica Simpson was fat when she wasn't fat. There was a point where she did gain a lot of weight, yes. and it was noticeable that she was rather overweight. But I'm talking about like long before like she ever got pregnant, all of that. When she was actually thin, but the media called her fat anyway. She's so pretty too. Gosh, she's so beautiful. Tim F is here. Hello. And James Evans. Hello. Long and hard. Yes. Yes. Long and hard. Like his boner. His brain. Never mind. I can't. Help. See if TLC will put you on that new show, Down with ADHD. Wait, do I have to have Down syndrome and ADHD? Is there a way I can prove that I have Down syndrome? I don't know. I feel like you can just tell by looking at someone, but like, I don't know. First time joining our chat. Well, welcome. We're insane. Wait, the show Courtney and Me, the ADHD story on TLC. Wait, who's me? Oh, I've had McMuffins and think McGriddles are better, but I wouldn't hate you for it. Thank you. See, here's the thing. Egg McMuffins, that's a nostalgia thing for me. McGriddles didn't come out until I was like 17 or something like that. I was a teenager. So I already had the Egg McMuffin life built into my DNA. So I'm open to a McGriddle, but at the same time, usually when the Mac attack is happening, just gotta go with what you know. Yes, on all counts. Ridicule is our love language. Okay, you know what? Fair. Would you hate me for those things? Maybe not ridicule, okay? Because yeah, I mean, a good old roasting is always a good time in my book. But hate me? Would you hate me for it? I'm off work until January 6th. Ooh. Well, hopefully Bafana the J6 witch visits your home with lots of presents. What happens on January 6th? I don't know. Mussolini hated Christmas and he hated Santa. So he wanted a different holiday. And so he decided that his holiday was going to be on January 6th. And this character that represents the holiday was going to be a witch named Bafana. And she visits houses and she gives presents to kids on January 6th. Nick hated his wife because he didn't want to be on reality TV, but Jessica wanted to be famous. It was just a disaster. Right. And the thing is, like, okay, I can see where, okay, you're resenting your wife for this major decision. That's a huge decision. That is not something that, like, honey, I want to get a dog. No, I don't want a dog. Oh, I have this dog, and then the husband and the dog bond, right? You're putting your husband's life on display for the entire world to see, and that's just not a decision that you should make and be like, nope, we're doing what like the compromise there is like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Right. So I can see where he would resent her, but in that case, I would go, okay, well then we have to get divorced. This is not going to work for me. But also I guess he let that resentment manifest into just pure hatred. because there was nothing about her that he liked at all. And so that's where I started to get confused, and I'm like, dude, this wasn't for you. Like, and to be mad, to say that she like ruined you and took everything from you or whatever, like you can have what's left of me. You already decided you hated her though. I just realized I'm like way, way behind on the chat. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, I'm like way behind. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, see, like Remy showed up at some point. I don't even know when he got here. Creepers, creepers. She was hot, but goddamn, that girl was a box rock. I mean, yeah. I mean, Jessica Simpson must have eaten all that chicken of the sea. And what a silly. Where's the background music? Oh, am I the only one who can hear it? What a silly comment. Yes, welcome to Courtney's asylum. Wait, so are people in an asylum? They're just called patients, yeah? This is weird. Surprised blonde Barbie Afro man white rapper isn't a thing. I think we all knew that. Hotcakes are a nostalgic thing for me. I'm aware they aren't good anymore. Yeah, but sometimes you just want like the gross thing that you're used to from when you were a kid, you know? Ow, ow, my back, ow, my back. Two ATAC air operations. What up? My wife and I bust each other's chops all the time, all in fun. It's good. It's good fun and keeps our marriage of 24 years alive. 24 years. Yeah, you gotta have fun. But you know, he fucking hated her. Off to work in a few, had to drop a sick Jessica Simpson joke and say hi. Have a great stream. And Courtney's broke backers should be in the running for fans. That is pretty funny. I like that. Well, Remy, it's good to see you. Wish you could stay longer. Well, I have to come up with some type of a schedule. We'll see. How long have we been at this for? 3 hours. Oh. Well, yes. So for Monday, January 6th, I guess I need to come up with some, how do I have to figure out how to become Bafana. And then, yeah, I don't know. You should do a section where you react to stuff. I know reaction podcasts are lame, but do a small section for that. But react to what? We were watching some body cam videos. It's just hard to find good ones sometimes. I'll see if I can find some decent body cam videos because it's all about like, ow. You know, we want the lady with the wet wipe. She was actually like my fave. That lady with the wet wipe for the cell phone. I love her. I don't even remember her name, but I love her. Hi, you're so cute. Sweet girl. Are you kicking? Come here. Stop being resistant, ma'am. Come here. Yeah, thank you. Look at this baby. Ah! Yeah. I love you. Thank you. This dog is kind of amazing. I love her so much. I love you. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, kisses. All right. So now, I don't know. Should we land this plane? I feel like I kind of ran out. I mean, listen. The Hitler talk. Well, just have a slight fear that YouTube's not gonna like totally love what we're talking about and saying when it comes to the that dude. But wait, what am I saying? I'm just trying. See, this is I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do all this. I'm like double checking to see if there's anything that I missed. Maybe we can talk about. But now I forgot what I said. Anyway, so I am, I'm just afraid. I'm afraid with the Hitler talk that maybe YouTube might not really enjoy some of the things that end up being said. So can't get too carried away. But maybe that's a discussion, and for the Discord one night, we can just have a little hangout and talk about Hitler. Oh, thank you. Look at that little baby. She's so cute. My baby. And then, wait, what else was I thinking? I don't know. Do we just go back to boy band talk to keep it safe? I'm starting to get really tired, actually. I feel like I need a nap before I do anything else. YouTube likes whatever gets you more views. Like that movie for a few dollars. Well, so here's the thing, though, is that YouTube likes what advertisers are willing to spend money on. YouTube, yeah, they like what's going to get you views, but they're not going to put you through the algorithm to get you more views if the advertisers don't like what you're saying. So, you didn't say Green Day over and over, just Hitler, so you're good. Yeah, Green Day is the one that we have to fear Green Day more than Hitler. That's weird. You know what's funny? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we have to fear Green Day more than we fear Hitler. Huh. Don't like that. Cricket's so cute. Hi, yeah, you're just sniffing around, just being a baby. God, she's so cute. At 1,000 subs, you can land a big PharmaMed ad as Courtney's Asylum. Yes. This was part of the reason why I was a little bit late. It was because this particular bra like smashes things down, and I couldn't find the correct bra to wear. Right, I had a hard time, so I was like, well, we're going with shrunken titties today. Yeah, so Trump isn't the new Hitler. It's Billy Joe Armstrong. Who would have thought? I know. I believe Hitler used to listen to Green Day. He did. Hitler liked Green Day. I'm a wacky, waving, inflatable, arm flailing tube man. Well, I think you look smashing. Oh, man. Too bad I don't have anything to like smash right now. God. Man, if I wasn't so old, this would be easier to do. Whoa. God, at this point, I just take my shirt off. Jeez. She's a visa, please. All right, where are we at? God, I just got really, really tired. Why is Mein Kampf such a book? Well, because it's a book. Yeah. I don't think you can be like such a book. I think you're just like a book or you're not. And it's a book. He wrote it, you know? I think he was in prison, right? Was he in prison when he wrote it? Did he go to prison? Looked it up. It checks out. Green Day is my favorite band. Page 72 of Mein Kampf. Can somebody tell me how to get their hands on that book? I think oh, good idea. I actually haven't taken any meds in a while. Hold on. Maybe I gotta grab one. I tried to order Mein Kampf, and this website, they took my money and they never sent the book to me. Okay, he was in prison. He was jailed when he wrote the book. Okay. That's what I thought. Sometimes I just question the things that I remember. Because I don't always remember things correctly. Okay, hang on a second. All right. All right. Woo! Woo! I don't know why that is. But, or what? I don't know why. Oh my God. Hi, you're so cute. Dude. Chungus is so cute. Come here, honey. No. Oh my God. Ugh. So whenever you bend down to like pick up Chungus, she immediately plops onto her back. You're so cute. Oh, I love you. And I always tell her to stop doing that because I'm like, I'm trying to pick you up, but she wants to pet. She wants you to pet her. So she pops on her back and her little paws go like this. And then her little tail will stick up in between her legs and start wagging. and like hit her feet. And then this time her dumb ears like flopped back and she started looking like a corgi. And then her little mouth, she's like slowly curled up into a smile. God, she's cute. She is so cute. Makes me want to drop kick a baby. She's just so freaking cute. Like, look at that thing. Hi. Thank you. You used too many brain cells up on early 2000s pop. Yeah, whoops. Yes, I love when the doggy's floating in the air. Yeah. I know. I like this added touch that I did because my little L-shaped desk here. Normally the green screen's tucked behind the desk, but now it's over the desk. So they all look like they're floating. And also, I mean, like, it just, it makes the background actually look like, I don't know, like it doesn't cut things off or anything. And sometimes they're not even there. So then it just looks like there's a pillow hanging out in the middle of my background. Let's see if that background picture ever showed up. By the way, I feel so disrespected by this fucking picture. Like, am I just stupid? Don't answer that question. Okay. What I'm going to do, because I want this damn picture. And so I'm going to do the old school way. Yeah, don't make sure it goes up to OneDrive, which, by the way, I don't know why things don't just load up on OneDrive, just does it. But I'm going to email it to myself. How you like me now? OneDrive? Okay, hold on. Oh God, we don't have any music. This feels weird. Do we want music? I don't know. I like to have a little bit of something in the background only because I pause a lot and then people think that their internet froze or that I froze. So I just have something going on in the background. Just to like, make sure people are aware that, hey, nothing happened. My brain just froze. Like I'm short circuiting here. I should probably get rid of those. I'm gonna have to delete. I have to cancel StreamYard anyway. So I guess I get rid of everything, huh? Wait. What are we doing? No, downloads. Hello? No, I want why does it not want this picture? This is really weird. Okay, you know what? Screw it. StreamYard probably knows that I'm just going to cancel it anyway. So like, screw you. Nah. Did you like new metal in those days? Like you were calling in Korn songs to TRL? I did listen to Korn. I don't remember a lot of the Korn songs I listened to. I remember, I kind of remember Dead Bodies Everywhere. I remember like, you really want me to be a good son. Why you make me feel like no one? Dead Bodies Everywhere. I saw them a couple times live. Deftones. Deftones were good. I do remember I liked them. I wasn't a big fan of Linkin Park. Like there was a brief moment where I was like fine with them. But wasn't like a huge fan. Too young for Woodstock 99. I was like 13. So definitely didn't go to that. Dead Air makes one check, podcasts are live. Yeah. I just, me and my dead air, I don't know, maybe I need a co-host. I need backup for when my brain short circuits, and so nobody thinks that we died. Yeah, Deftones are timeless compared to others around that time. Yeah, well, especially because they were like, they really didn't have much control from the record label, and so they had freedom to kind of morph and change into whatever they wanted to do, like to evolve over the years. And so I feel like they really stayed true to like what they wanted to be doing. They were pretty good. I saw them a couple times too when I was young. I saw a lot of bands. So there's a music festival. So one of the radio, well, I mean, you know how radio stations are. They have like a bunch of music festivals every year. And so one of the radio stations, they had End Fest every summer, and they had Deck the Hall Ball every winter. And I went to quite a few of those. So I saw like a shit ton of bands, like Blink-182, Sum 41, Stabbing Westward. Remember them? Trying to remember, like, yeah, I saw like Good Charlotte. I ended up seeing a bunch of times because of that. Green Day, that's the thing. Billy Joe Armstrong showed his butt, and I was only 12. Woo! What a time. Now, who else did I see? Oh God, I can see them in my mind. I can see them. What is their name? I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up to see if there even is like a lineup on the internet.com. Yeah, like so there's that, and then like there was also like the Honda Civic Tour. Went to that a couple of times. We were talking about that yesterday. So yeah, going to those festivals were so much fun. And then Warped Tour, went to those a couple of times too. Oh, the Classic Crime. I did see them in Canada. .303 was at Warped Tour one year. Remember them? They were fun. Well, okay. 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 Ooh, cool. So let's see here. 1998. Did I go to 1998? Definitely it wasn't in 97. 98. Yes, I did go in 98 because that was also like a couple of days before or after the Hanson concert. Hanson was my first concert, and then a couple of days later I went to Infest. Propellerheads, didn't see them. Big Bad Voodoo Daddy, I believe I did actually see them. Blink-182, yes. Bram Van 3000, no. Creeper Lagoon, maybe. Donald Glaude, I think that was probably part of the electronica tent. Green Day, yes. Harvey Danger, yes. I did see them. Marcy Playground, yes, I did see them. Modest Mouse, yes. Pigeonhead, I don't think so. Semisonic, yes, I did see them. Stabbing Westward, yep. Crystal Method, I didn't see them. The Urge, yes, I remember I wanted to see them so bad. Oh dang, 1997, Candlebox was there? Son of a bitch, I was a year late. Man, the Crystal Method just played every year, didn't they, huh? Oh. Let's see here, 1999. Okay, 2000, I definitely went to in 2000. I went in 2000 and 2001. Did I skip 1999? Kid Rock was there? Wow. Let's see here. So 2000, Three Doors Down. Yes, I saw them. Third Eye Blind. I don't think I actually did. I go and see them? I don't know. Deftones. Yes, saw them. Dynamite Hack. I think I did go see them. Everlast. Definitely went and saw them. Harvey Danger was there again. I think I only saw them at one of those though. Korn. Yep, saw them. Murder City Devils. I think that was the one. No. I'm thinking of a different one. Stop. But no, I think I did still see them. MXPX, yes, saw them. Papa Roach, yes, saw them. Powerman 5000, I think I saw part of their set. They're on like one of the side stages. And I think their set started during... Okay, I'm not going to remember that much. But probably during Papa Roach. It was probably during Papa Roach. That one, it was either that or Three Doors Down. Because those ones I really wanted to see really bad. 2001 definitely went that year. Which this is funny. The Offspring. I don't think I ended up seeing them. Nickelback. I don't remember Nickelback being there. American Hi-Fi. Yes, I did see them. The Living End. Yes, I did see them. And I think it was American Hi-Fi that I remember. No, Spies for Darwin. Yes, Spies for Darwin. They were the ones that somebody threw a Pepsi can or a Pepsi bottle at the guy's head. Spies for Darwin. Okay. Chris Mother, no. Lit. Yes, I remember seeing them. Stabbing Westward. Oh man, that was when my friend Erin was with me. And she was like, what did she say? She said, God, that lead singer is starting a fire in my groin or something like that. She said something so hilarious. The Living End. Yes. Okay. I believe I did see them. Sum 41. I would have murdered somebody if I didn't end up seeing them. Like I would have done anything to make sure to see them. It's so funny though that like the Offspring played. I had to have seen them. I had to have. Why wouldn't I remember that though? And this is what really bums me out is Our Lady Peace played in 1999. And they played in 2002, and I didn't go those years. Seriously? Dude, 1999, Zebrahead, Primus, Our Lady Peace, Everclear, Deftones, Eve 6. Orgy. Oh my God, I would have loved that though. Eve 6, I did actually really like them a lot at that time. Kid Rock. I think I would have had a lot of fun back then. Watching that. It's like, wow, what a lineup. Here's the crazy thing is like, I don't know why we wouldn't have gone. I feel like that was like our thing. You know what I mean? Like a family thing. Like my mom would get hammered and take us to Endfest every year. I'm not kidding you. So like, it's kind of a bummer that like the 1999 though, that makes sense that we didn't go that year. Unwritten Law. Holy crap, I forgot about them. I'll consider co-hosting. You'll consider it. Thank you. A bunch of Twitch streamers have AI versions of them on stream with them now. What? Okay. Huh. Listen, man, I'm too stupid to understand how to like properly multi-stream. I don't know if I can figure out how to make an AI version of myself. Yeah, the swing revival era. That one didn't age so well. I know. Oh man, Zoot Suit Riot, go back a bottle of beer. Who was that? Was that the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? Wait, where's the? Okay, never mind. Hey, closing time. Hey. Ugh. Oh my God. It's because they hear Penelope in the other room boofing for no. Just boof, boof. Courtney, I was 13 in 1999. So was I. Me and my family made the move from Colorado to Texas that year. Oh, I have never been to either one of those states. Stop naming my faves. Well, no, because I went and saw all of them live. Now what? Offspring trivia. The pretty fly for a white guy dude in the video who did the goofy dance is now a political streamer on Twitch. Good for him. Is that like his thing? Like, is that like his is that like a gimmick for him, or does he just no? Something and stuff? I don't really know. Oh man, the most perfect time capsule in culture for culture in 2001 was a Fat Lip music video. If you ever need to show kids what it was like, oh man. I don't want to waste my time becoming another victim of become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line. Become another victim of your conformity and drop down. Because you don't know us at all. We laugh when old people fall. How does the rest of that one go? Man, I used to fucking love that song. Well, I still do, but I just haven't heard it in so long. Takes notes. Evaluation of Courtney wife material. Mom drinks and brought her to a rock concert. I think I'd probably enjoy hanging out with your mom. She's dead. So, also, that was what she did in the early 2000s. That was not in her more recent years before she died. Not her thing. Alien Ant Farm, System of a Down. Wake up! Wake up! You wanted to. You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. There was a band I was thinking of with all this that now I if you wait, hold on. What was I just thinking? System of a Down. Okay, yeah. That. Oh, you know what band we haven't talked about in the last 2 days going through all of this stuff? You know who we haven't talked about? Taking Back Sunday. Why don't we talk about them? Are we just going to forget about them? Your lipstick is colored. Don't bother me, Jewel. I know exactly what goes on. Man, I don't care what anyone says. They were so good. Disturbed? No, it was more of like one of the like pop punk bands. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Did anyone ever listen to Phoenix TX? Do you remember them? What's going on here? Tell me something that should break my heart, 'cause everything's my fault, and I know I deserve to be alone, 'cause everything's my fault. What? Now you're trying to get removed. She doesn't condone unaliving YouTube. Wait, what? Oh, because God, that scared me for a second. It's a song, YouTube. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, Dude, they were so fun. That was actually, I think they were like a Blink 182 protege. The Verve Bittersweet Symphony. No, Valium Skies. I don't even know. Were you a big Blink fan? Yeah, I liked them a lot. Like I saw them quite a few times live. That was another one actually, because I went to I was in youth group when I was in high school. I went to church. Like I went to church like to get away from my family. Well, not to get away from my family, but that was like the easiest way to get away from them. But it was like 100% my choice essentially. And so I was like, I went to youth group every week, and we would go to another festival called Creation, and that's where I saw Stacio Rico, and we're like, hey, like 100 times. Does anyone remember Stacio Rico? This is the funny thing, is that I've learned recently that Stacio Rico was actually like a big, she was big in the gay community. A lot of the gays really talk about how much they loved her when they were young. I didn't realize that. But yeah, does anyone remember Stacio Rico? There's gotta be more to life. Oh, no money? Okay, fine. Pores. But you're a good girl, Courtney. Well, I mean, I'm a woman. Dun, 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 dun. But I don't know. I'm kind of an asshole. You know what I mean? I say that it's like something to be proud of. I mean, also, I was like trying to point out likable things about Stalin and Hitler. So I don't know. I don't know if that really makes me like a good person. I feel like that probably makes me like not a very good person. It's all in fun, folks. We're not here we're not supporting anything. Okay. We're just being stupid. Yeah, I meant growing up, you're going to youth group because you wanted to have a good time, not play games. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know, a friend of mine invited me to like something there, and I had a good time. So then I went back for the youth group, and I also enjoyed that. And I was like, well, I like this, so I'm going to keep going. Hitler's worst crime was liking Green Day. It's true. Page 72 of Mein Kampf. Read it. Oh, buddy. Oh, Chris Thompson. Hello. Hello. All right. What else are we doing here? I don't know. I mean, I do feel like we did cover all the bases. Bafana, the J6 witch. Hitler was better than Stalin. No love for Pol Pot. Jessica Simpson was fat when she wasn't fat. I was a youth group girl too, Courtney. I went to, I don't even know, Ixus Music Fest in Tennessee in '94. It's a good time, man. Yeah, I had a good time. I mean, the thing, I very much enjoyed myself back then. And no more sleeping cricket. No, she is hiding at the door because she thinks that she's going to go attack squirrels or Intruders or something with Penelope. God, my back hurts. Okay, everything hurts, and I have to pee yet again. And it's been 3.5 hours. Which I don't think that should really matter. It's just that, you know. Well, it does kind of matter because I do have other things I need to do. I can't just be doing this all day. Hello. Am I going to do anything else after this? Probably not. I'm probably going to sit and stare at a wall and wonder what I'm doing with myself. Who knows? Maybe I will actually tackle a task. Yeah, youth group was actually the shit. It was. We went pretty hard when the stuffy adults and their Bibles weren't around. Yeah, I remember like wiffle ball nights, and I remember like, yeah, I don't know. I remember like the sermons were way. I mean, obviously they were tailored more for teenagers, right? So they were just like a lot more relatable, a lot more fun. Our youth group leader was always so cool. Yeah, it was a good time. I wish there were more things like that that didn't necessarily have like a belief system behind it. I mean, I guess those things do kind of exist for young people. Like there's like a boys and girls group thing. Here's the thing, boys and girls group. Was it free? I don't know. I thought that you had to pay money to be there, and I was like, well, I can't afford that. But I wish there were more things like that for young people, and also for old people too, like me. Like I just want to like hang out and do fun stuff with people. Like, what is it? Events and adventures. I think is that what it is? Is that what it is? Huh. Events and adventures. Okay. Yeah, so events and adventures. The thing is like I think it costs like $3,000 a year or something crazy, and it's only for singles. But like, what if there was something like that where, but it just, you know, I guess there technically are certain things. It's just not that well known. Like there's that app Meetup, and it just kind of tells you like certain events that are going on in the area that you can go to, and like there's like free yoga at this place or whatever. I don't know. I just wish that it was like more prominent because like for me, I went to a youth group, and then I was at youth group. I need a hair curling tutorial from you. Let me show you. Let me grab my curling iron for a second. You just have a curling wand, and you go like this. Until like when you touch the hair, it feels like you're touching the curling iron. It's too hot, and you're good. You leave it coily for a minute and let it cool down. And then when it cools down, you just brush them out, and then you hairspray it. It's falling out like very easily lately, though. I got a new shampoo and conditioner, and I mean, it was cheap. It was cheap. I had to get a very, very cheap one. And I don't know. Maybe that's part of it. I think I need like a type of primer to put in my hair. Because I did do like a heat protectant spray. I did a heat protectant like hairspray. You spray it on first, and it like starts to harden, and then it heat activates. Or it's heat activated. So when you curl it, it's supposed to like... Didn't work. Does this work on pubes? Don't judge. Probably. I mean, that hair is going to be a bit more coarse, so it probably will hold the curl longer. You know, I mean, if you're worried about the texture of your pubic hair and you feel like maybe it's not holding a curl or isn't curly enough, maybe you can get a perm. Or just do a perm on your pubes. Ow, my back. My back. Oh God, my back. My back. My back. My fucking back and my back. I'm gonna look up the Deck the Hall Ball. Deck the. I want to look up their what lineups. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, Sarah McLachlan played in 1992. What? Okay, let's see here. 94, 95. Oh, Presidents of the United States of America. Man, Frankie was probably at the 1996 lineup. Oh my God, Silverchair. Remember that? Dude, Stabbing Westward has played like quite a few of these events. The Sneaker Pimps played in 97. Ooh, that'd be fun. Elliott Smith played in 98, back when he was still alive. Okay, this is the one that I didn't get to go to, and I wish I would have gone to so bad. It was Bush, Beck, Foo Fighters, 311, and then Filter and Stained, which I wasn't as excited about. But that entire lineup would have been so good. I still haven't seen Bush live. I would probably just orgasm the whole time. That'd be cool. That's so stupid. Let's see here. Okay, December 2002. I definitely went to that one. It was Disturbed, Sum 41, Three Doors Down, Good Charlotte, and Sparta. That was such a fun one too. I had such a good time. Oh man, and this one I remember missing this one, and I was so upset. It was Modest Mouse, Franz Ferdinand, The Killers, The Shins, Keen, and Snow Patrol. The Killers is another band I really wish I would have seen live, or I wish I could see live. Oh, I loved them so much. Wait, did I go to this one? I'm trying to. I swear I went to more than one Deck the Hall Ball, but I'm like having a hard time. Did I go to one? Did I go to more than one? There's a band called Green Apple Quick Step. Huh. Definitely didn't go that near. It wasn't 2000. That was Green Day, Moby, Papa Roach, Orgy, Fuel, Eve 6. It wasn't then. I feel like 2002. I feel like that was the first one that I went to. Did I only go to one? Because there's just no way that I went. Vis Queen, I forgot about them. Yeah, I didn't go in 2009, which would have been awesome though. Muse, 30 Seconds to Mars, Vampire Weekend, Metric, Phoenix, Vis Queen. That would have been a fun one. Oh, the Killers played again? Oh my God. 2008. 2007 would have been awesome. Modest Mouse, Jimmy Eat World, She Wants Revenge, Coheed and Cambria, Spoon, and the Kooks. Oh, that would have been fun. Like 2006, Gnarls Barkley, My Chemical Romance, Angels and Airwaves, Jet, Snow Patrol, Taking Back Sunday, Pete Yorn, The Shins. No, I didn't go to that one. Maybe I only went to one. I thought I went to more than one. Was it Jingle Bell Bash? No, I didn't. Okay, things are looking hopeful here because The Killers played again in 2017. And Portugal the Man. Oh, that would have been so fun. The Killers and Portugal the Man. That's all I would need to see. How fun. God, I love The Killers. I would love to see The Killers live. You know what's weird? I thought, okay, get this. So Brandon Flowers did a solo album, and it sounded like it was all about a divorce. And so I could have sworn like I knew all about this divorce of his. And I was like, God, that's so sad, because like he really was actually very dedicated to his faith and like and his marriage, and that's just like really upsetting. And then recently, somebody mentioned that like he's like one of the only like good boys in the music industry because he stayed together with his wife. And I was like, wait a minute, what? And now I can't find any information on this. And so it's funny because like I didn't even realize that he did a solo album until I stumbled upon some article that this person wrote, and she said like, oh, he wrote this whole the journalist was like, oh, this whole album is all about like his marriage and his divorce. And so I don't know, like I'm so confused. I guess that's probably like the Mandela effect, by the way. I don't really fully believe in it because I think like the Berenstain Bears or the Berenstain Bears. No, I think that like people say Berenstain Bears just because it's easier to say, like with your like, I don't know, but what? Hold on, my battery is dying on my earbud. I have to. Okay. Oh no. Okay. But like, I think it's just because it's easier to say. Like Berenstain Bears, I just feel like it's not that. It's not. They're very easy to say. Maybe I don't know. And like my mom always said Berenstain Bears, but she said everything incorrectly. Viacom, she called Viacom. Cellulite, she called cellulite. Like she said everything wrong. She said words wrong all the time. So, I feel like that kind of stuff. No, yeah, the Berenstain Bears thing. Like, I just think that people it was easier to say. And sometimes maybe even just kind of sounded more like Berenstain instead of Berenstain. The books always said Berenstain. It always had an A. And I even asked my mom, like, why is it Berenstain if there's an A there? And she was like, I don't know, fucking Jewish people or some shit. She didn't say that, but like, it was something along the lines of like, people, what was it? Like people with different, nationalities, and like where their name like derives from, like it's a different language, and so it's pronounced a different way, and like sometimes it just gets spelled wrong when they come to the US or whatever, or just spelled a certain way, and so because it is a different, like the name is from a different ethnicity, right? So like that all makes sense to me because again, like none of the books ever had an E in there. It was always the Berenstain. It was spelled Berenstain. People just said it wrong. And then some of the the Mandela effect stuff, people were just like, "Don't you remember this logo looking like this?" Like, well, yeah, but people change their logos all the time. Companies change their logos all the time. Like Kit Kat used to look like this. Yeah, I know, because they changed their logo. Companies change their logo. Like, companies will always change their logos. That's like a 5 to 10 year thing all the time. Like Fruit of the Loom doing that whole thing with the cornucopia, they can suck a dick. Okay, I know that they had a cornucopia on there. They're trying to be a part of the Mandela effect, and it's not going to work. They're idiots. Now the Nelson Mandela, apparently, like people, like remembered him, like. What was it? Oh, they remembered him dying. And they're like, no, I remember his funeral. Like I was there at his funeral. I remember when he died. And I remember hearing that he died. And then it turned out that he didn't die. That's freaking weird. Hold on. Now I forgot what my Mandela effect was. Wait, what was I just saying about my own situation? This Mandela effect. I forgot. Solo album was called Flamingo Road. Okay. See, oh, wait. See, I hate it. Stop doing that. Okay. Brand of Flowers. Okay, Flamingo Road. Yeah, and I could have sworn around that time, I think it was like sometime around 2010, I think. I swear I saw, I don't remember when the album was released. I'm going to look it up right now. I swear, like he got divorced and and the album was about his divorce. I swear. Okay, it did come out in 2010. Oh. Okay. Sorry, my deviated septum. Like it just like my nose is like basically like no, I can't get any air through here. And so if I get any like boogage, it makes it so hard to breathe. Yeah, Flowers says the album is an homage to his hometown and its barren surroundings. He also said that he wanted to summon spirits of the desert. Huh. Okay, now I really have to pee. My goodness, really, the album is about his marriage and his divorce. But no, the other day when like I saw somebody saying, like, oh yeah, like he's the only one who like stuck it out in his marriage or whatever. I was like, wait, I thought he got divorced. And I looked it up and I could not find any information on him getting divorced. I was like, I could have sworn he got divorced. Like, didn't he get divorced? Remember that one song? That me and Valentina went down to the storm or the down to the church, but the gates were shut. Wait. Something look in her eye. I knew something wrong. Remember that? Was it something that I said or didn't? Was it something that I could have been hidden? And if you leave me hanging, I don't know what I'll do. Brendan Flowers is still married to Tana Mundkowski, the woman he married in 2005. The couple have 3 sons together. Oh, Ammon, Gunnar, and Henry. Ammon. Flowers wrote the song Some Kind of Love for his wife who has PTSD. Oh. In 2015, Flowers canceled a series of solo concerts after Mundkowski experienced suicidal thoughts. The family moved from Las Vegas to Utah as a result of Mundkowski's struggles. That's so awful. And now here's like stuff on Reddit that say that they're on a verge of divorce, but like, yeah, I swear, I don't know, maybe I was just really fucking drunk. I was quite the alcoholic back then. I was a very, very heavy drinker around that time in my life. So maybe that's just it. Maybe I just was like, needed to lay off the sauce. All right, I have to pee. I'm going to go pee. Remember that time I was going to end the stream and then Aaron told me to just take another Adderall? Sorry, everyone. Right as I came out of the bathroom, I realized that the dogs needed to go potty too, and then they decided that they all wanted to go separately. So I had the back door open, and first Cricket goes out, and as she comes in, Chongus goes out, and she comes in, Penelope goes out, and they all have to take about 47 minutes each to find the correct potty spot. I don't even fucking. Okay, I guess the dying Mandela effect was good after all, since all of you remember it. So, did he die? Is he dead? I thought that was a picture of Morgan Freeman for a minute. He's still alive? Huh. Well, so here's the thing. The only reason why... The only reason why, like, I remember him dying is because I heard people say that he, like, I know that people said that he died. Okay, so 2013. So it was like 20, I don't know, probably 2004, 2003, yeah, 2003-ish, 2004-ish, where I thought that he had died in the 90s. And I think that, I don't know, I think that was like, I don't know, a rumor that people spread that, like, what's his name? what? Richard Gere with the hamster in his ass, right? Like, people talk like I wasn't at the funeral, right? But I just feel like, yeah, people probably just made that up, and then everyone just like believed it. What's she saying about me now? I'm just, the thing is, I was about to like end the stream and go to bed at 4 p.m. Then you told me to take an Adderall, and then I did. Here we are. Might be the worst BRB thing ever. Oh my God. So I thought you meant butt rug baby. I don't know if you even know what butt rug baby is. And I was like, wait, what butt rug baby thing? See, the thing is that like Healer, you are one of the very few. A lot of people fucking love that song. Okay. But you meant Be Right Back, not Butt Rug Baby. Yeah, see? Do 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 do. I love this. It's dude da dude. So true. Oh my God. Yeah, the correct potty spot. I'm telling you. Especially poor Chongus. I don't know what it is, but like I'll when she's sniffing around, I'll be like, go potty. And then she starts panicking and like struggling to find a place to pee in the backyard. And I'm like, dude, that's just, I pee in the same exact spot every day. Why don't you just do that? Where did you pee last time? And also, they don't seem to be very discriminatory when it comes to peeing around the neighborhood. I need to turn the heat on. Hold on. I like to have the fan on in the background, I like to have the fan on just to like kind of like have a white noise and just like a buffer in case there's like a bunch of background noise going on, because Penelope likes to tap dance and tell everybody about it. I found some rocks while I was there. But it starts to get so cold. Do I have room in my pocket? I think I already have rocks in my pocket. I do. What's that? I'll keep that and that. Oh, maybe we'll just do that. Courtney, I think some celebrity started that. The Richard Gere with the hamster ass. Yeah. But yeah, I just feel like it's a similar thing where like I just remembered that Mandela died because I just heard that he died. I didn't like, oh my God, well, I went to his funeral. Obviously, that would be weird. Please tell them they are all very good and give them treats. I gave them all carrots. Penelope does not accept a carrot unless it has peanut butter on it. And I washed my hands like very quickly and I wiped them off, and I still have peanut butter on my finger. Oh, Penelope. Yeah, he died in 2013, not in prison, in the 80s or 90s that everyone seems to remember. Yeah, see, that's the thing is like, I just heard that someone like said that he died in prison or something or whatever. Like, and so that's just why I knew that he died. And I feel like that's why everyone thinks that he died, is because somebody claimed that he died. And imagine, like, think about like how dumb some people are, right? Or just like how dumb some people can be in certain instances, right? Like there are certain things I can be very smart about. There are some certain things I'm very stupid about. And so somebody probably went to a funeral of somebody and was like, oh yeah, that's Nelson Mandela. Maybe they couldn't have confused him with Morgan Freeman because Morgan Freeman's still alive. Maybe they just thought that he looked like someone else. Maybe they mixed his name up with someone else's, and so then now here they are like, no, I swear I went to his funeral. Also, but they did go to a funeral. It just wasn't Nelson Mandela's. Maybe this person had the name Nelson Mandela. It just wasn't the Nelson Mandela that we all know. So I don't know. I just think that like I don't know. I have a hard time believing in the Mandela effect because all of it just seems to be really easily debunked. Like even that, in the original, the origin of it, you can consider other options that were that could have been like what really happened. Racist. Well, it looked like Morgan Freeman. Okay. God, my eyeball. Zia thinks all black men look like Michael Clark Duncan. Is that hold on. Is it what was it? Green Mile or something like that? Is that him? Oh, it was John Coffey. Oh. Good guess. Oh my God. I'm like on it with the guessing. Okay. I mean, I feel like maybe they do. I don't really know. Oh, I always give good advice. I took some myself. Yes. Sometimes if you're losing steam and losing focus, it's because you haven't re-upped on your medication. They have to find a spot they haven't claimed as their territory yet. Listen, they have claimed the whole neighborhood and they're not discriminatory in the neighborhood. But the backyard. Yeah, the Fruit of the Loom logo had a cornucopia. They're just that's the thing with them. Like they are just trying to be a part of that. They just want. Remember, they were like gaslighting people on Twitter. Like fuck you. And then some people were like, no, I literally have stuff with your logo that has the cornucopia. Like shut up. So. Oh, in my defense, I don't like when things repeat audibly, which is why I hate most Kiss songs. I wanna rock and roll all night. And then you would hate the Misfits. It's like all they do. They'll have like one verse, and then it's just the chorus after that. And sometimes the chorus is not even like a chorus. Dude, but Hybrid Moments is so good. I love the Misfits. It's different. What? The Misfits, though, that's all they do. Oh, baby, when you cry, your face is momentary. You hide your looks behind these scars. In hybrid moments, give me a moment. I own the coffin box of the Misfits. Ooh. Wait, why the hell would anybody want to hate Kiss? Well, you know, Kiss is another one of those bands that was like, oh yeah, we're so tough. But they were just like a pop band. They're like a pop band. Motley Crue, Black Sabbath. They're like pop bands. But listen. Kicks Out My Heart is still a pretty fucking dope song, okay? Mm-hmm. Oh my God. I don't know about you, but Weird Al Yankovic is the best musician of all time. He didn't even like write his own music though. Or did he? And we just don't know. Yeah, the Misfits though, like, yeah, they're very repetitive. You know what's funny? what is it called? The last Last Caress, right? I was just listening to it yesterday. I'm like, I don't remember the name of the song. Hold on. Yeah, Last Caress by the Misfits. That's like the leftist anthem. Have you thought about that? Has anyone considered this? I don't know why it took me so long to understand this. But listen. Here's what. Wait, do you want to listen to it or do you want me to just sing it to you? Hold on. Oh, people didn't pick up on my sarcasm about Weird Al. Well, you know what? Listen, we just wanted to shame you instead. Wait, we were out on a date in a daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. Won't YouTube copyright strike it? No, I've already searched. Okay, so here, let me show you this, guys. This actually. Where? I have to open another tab because I can't see where the other tab is. Wait, we can just get rid of that. Oh, maybe I just don't. Oh, wait. What? Okay, never mind. So this website here, shout out Goodnight Mister. This is actually like, you can look this up. You can look stuff up and see if something's licensed under this company. That's what you really want to look out for. These guys are the ones that are going to attack you if you play or like even sing along to a song. So like here, I can go artist and I like filter by artist. Okay. So this isn't anything, right? I don't have to worry about that. But then like, hold on. This kind of freaks me out a little bit because, wait, was that basket case that, I think it was. I can only see some of this stuff right now. Hold on, I have to move this. Oh, this is weird. Okay, artist, Green Day. So this is weird because then when let's try this again. I don't know, you have to, is it case sensitive? Like what's the deal here? Green Day. Oh, that's why, because I filtered it out by artist. Okay. So yeah, look at just woo. There's basket case. Look at all these freaking songs. Oh God, help. But then like, yeah, so then Misfits. Yeah, see, the Urban Misfits, Bootylicious. So what is that? And then Danzig. Yep. No Danzig. Yeah. So, yeah, anytime that you want to hear a certain song, if you use that website that I linked in there, you can always double check and see if we're gonna get attacked or not. Yeah. So the Last Caress by the Misfits. It's like it's the leftist anthem. Okay. Am I the only person who's heard this song? Has anyone heard this song? Okay, I'm gonna sing it to you. Okay. Well, I got something to say. I killed a baby today, and it doesn't matter much to me as long as it's dead. Okay, so right there, abortion. Okay. Well, I got something to say. I raped your mother today, and it doesn't matter. Wait, today it doesn't matter much to me as long as she's spread. Hello, everyone's in support of. They're all in support of raping women now for the illegal immigrants, right? Okay. And then here we go. Sweet lovely death, I'm waiting for your breath. Oh, sweet death, one last caress. Okay, and that's like pretty much the rest of the song. Okay, that one, maid services. Okay, or are those the real lyrics? Yeah. Here, let me hold on a second. Okay. There it is. I got something to say. I killed a baby today. It doesn't matter much to me as long as it's dead. It's a really fun song. Sweet lovely death, I'm waiting for your breath. Oh, sweet death, one last caress. I got something to say. Dude, Glenn Danzig is like, whew. But yeah, that whole thing. I mean, it's killing baby, raping women, and assisted suicide. I feel like that is like the leftist anthem, right? Yeah, yeah. Mother by Danzig is my favorite. Dude, that song is so fucking good. I need to turn this down a little bit. Mother. Tell your children not to look my way. Tell your children not to hear my words, what they mean, what they say. Mother. Was that on Halloween? Aaron, I did actually serenade the chat with Mother on Halloween, on the Halloween stream. So if you ever want to do a rewatch, that might be the one. Oh, mother, do you want to bang heads with me? Do you want to feel everything? Oh, father. I'm about to see your love. And if you want to find out with me, I can show you what it's like. All right. Anyway. Dude, the Misfits are so much fun, though. They are such a fun band. A fun band. Leopard print bikini. No, this is just it's a shirt. It's a top. Does he say New York Minute? I always thought it was like till you're bleeding. If you want to find out with me, I can show you what it's like. I say again, we probably shouldn't meet in person. Fine. If you don't like any fun, then fine. Penelope's so funny. She just came like running past me, stopped, and was like, and then ran to my bed. I love her. She is still alive, yes. Okay. Yeah, Isabel alive. It says till you're bleeding. That's what the lyrics here say anyway. Not about to see your light, but if you want to find out with me, I can show you what it's like. Too much fun is the concern. What is too much fun, though? Are you afraid we're going to do too many drugs and then fall in the middle of the street and crash our faces into a curb? Blah. Scratchy, scratchy eyeball. Yeah, I don't understand this concern about too much fun. I love fun. No, I'd be cuddling with the doggos. Yeah, I know they're so sweet. Well, yeah, actually you wouldn't, because Penelope is not very nice to like strangers. She's very vocal about it. She'll try to box you and yell at you a lot. Chongus will try to bite you. And then Cricket probably won't come near you unless you have food. And I will say, dude, okay, at the last place I was working at, I could not stand my boss at all. Okay, my boss was a guy who he hated Donald Trump more than anything, and it like made him emotional. Like he was angry, not like crying, but he was like overly angry about how much he hated Donald Trump. It was freaking weird. And then he would brag about getting his booster shots, right? So like that's where we're at, okay? And he always was just in a shit mood. He's like almost 50 and just was constantly like just pissy and aggressive about nothing. Well, Cricket, I started taking her to work with me because she was on her seizure medication schedule that like she had to take medicine at like, what was it? I think it was like 6 a.m. and then 2 p.m. and then 10 p.m., something like that, right? It was every 8 hours. Should have just said that in the first place. And so I was like, well, I have to just take her to work. Like I can't, what else am I going to do? And so I did. And thankfully, like I could take her to work. And he used to complain about how like he didn't get paid enough. But then he went and got fast food every single day. I'm like, no, that's a way that you could like have a little bit more money. And they talked about how he would get drunk every night and smoke weed every day. I'm like, you could give that up too. You actually do make like a lot of money considering all the stupid shit you spend your money on. But he would get fast food every single day and he would share parts of his burger and his fries with Cricket. And then eventually he would just buy her own patty, her own hamburger patty. And she loved him. Excuse me, you guys. My eyeball. Yeah, she was like obsessed with him. She would get so excited whenever she would see him come in to the office. I was just like, God. So you could probably get her to like, it might take a minute. Depends. I think it kind of depends with her. Sometimes she loves other people. Sometimes she is scared of other people. Like, I don't know. It's a gamble with her. But food, she's very food motivated. There is that. Beta male, no self-awareness. I know. Just I know plenty of friends who just hate Trump, that they just rant on Facebook and still do. They are just preaching to the choir who feels it. I know. Well, the thing is, like, they make the weirdest shit up about him, and that's the one thing that I'm like, okay, no. Now you're just making me like him more simply because the concentration camps and the like interracial marriage thing, like, oh, he's gonna force you to divorce your partner and make you marry somebody else. Like, where did you get that idea? Where did you get that idea? Who? Like, who told you this? Where did this come from? Did you forget he was president before? And he didn't do that when he was president then. I just don't get it. It's just stupid. Like, I get it if there are certain things about him that you might not like. Like, there were certain things about him, like like during his first presidential campaign and like during his presidency, that I just didn't like. I didn't like have an extreme hatred for him. I just didn't like it. Like, I at the time, really. Part of it was like I the Barack Obama effect, because like I was on both of his presidencies. Like, I was actually kind of didn't really care either way whether or not he was president. But like, I didn't hate him, I didn't love him, right? But he was a really good speaker, and so then we go from somebody who speaks like Barack Obama to Donald Trump, who's just so much more human. Depending on like, how much you like Barack Obama or how it is like comfortable you are with it or whatever. Like, I just felt like there was something about the way that he spoke and everything that I just felt like, okay, he's like, he really is representing this country in a very, like, I guess, classy way or whatever, right? If you just, ignore all the shit that he did during his presidency and only pay attention to the way that he speaks. But that's actually something now with Donald Trump that I really love, because I think that we forget that like anybody who's a U.S. citizen over the age of 35, I guess, can be president. Like, I got run for president. The only reason I didn't run for president this last election was because I wasn't about to go up against Donald Trump. But I like how much more human he is. Like, I remember, it's so funny because I remember talking to somebody who was supporting Trump during the first election campaign, and I was like, I just don't get it. Like, how is it that somebody who has never been in politics could run for president, right? Like, that's how I was at the time. And recently I saw a clip of Rachel Maddow saying the exact same thing from that same time. I don't remember watching her around that time. I never actually have watched her really at all, I don't think. Like, I do remember a friend of mine who always had some news channel on. Like, there was always like either Fox News or MSNBC. Those were usually the ones that she would go back and forth between. So I'd definitely seen Rachel Maddow and like seen some of the stuff that she talked about or whatever. But I personally did not choose to watch her ever. But then I realized, like, when I saw that clip recently, I was like, oh my God. It wasn't necessarily from her, but whatever information I was getting at that time had me believing that you had to be a politician first in order to run for president. And no, you don't. And I just feel like it feels very un-American to me now to think like that, to think like, oh, no, you have to do this in politics first. No, you don't. This is America. You don't have to do that. You just need to be an American citizen. You need to be a U.S. born citizen. That's it. So, yeah, certain things that I wasn't like a huge fan of Donald Trump's before, I'm actually now like, I actually really like a lot more. I love his sense of humor. I like the way he talks. I like that he does have like more of a kind of a regular person vibe. Even though I've said this before, he's not one of the dudes. He still was born into a very rich family. He's still 1%er. Like, but he's just wasn't part of the political corruption, and that's something that I appreciate about him. He does have there's a smidge of him that does have a little bit more of just a kind of a regular old dude vibe, even though he isn't again he isn't necessarily one of us. Okay. Courtney, you became more Republican after Obama. Oh yes. Well, so actually, I was a Bush supporter. And it was because I was, oh man, the things that people say, the ideas that people have when it comes to like politics and voting and all this. Essentially, like I was told when I was very young, like, oh yeah, the Republican Party is for the rich and the religious. And I had been going to youth group for like quite a few years by the time I was 18. It had been like 3 or 4 years. And I was very much devoted to my faith at the time. And I was like, well, I guess I'm one of the religious, so I would be Republican then. And that is not how the way you should be registering to vote or voting at all. Like that, what? No. So to me, I just thought, and then also like, I was going to, I was actively going to church during 9/11. I remember somebody mentioning like, this is kind of a really scary time for us, but it's really nice to know that our president is Christian and will make the right decision based on that. So I also had those ideas too, where like I want a president who does have similar values, because like I don't understand what's going on in that person's position, but so I need to trust that they're going to make a decision that would be in my best interest. And I think I could do that if they did have some type of value that was the same as mine. And at the time, it was Christianity. And so I was very much a Bush supporter at the time. And then, and also John Kerry just sounds like a time traveler from the 1500s, right? So when you're young, that's just not appealing. But Barack Obama, I had a friend who just loved Barack Obama. And so I was kind of like, well, maybe, I don't know. Like, and I remember even like, I was like, why do you like him so much? He was like, he's so cool. Like, I don't even, like, he probably said things that made sense, but they didn't make sense to me. And I was like, I don't know. And Joy Behar at the time, actually, when John McCain was running against Obama, she really liked Sarah Palin. She talked about how she liked Sarah Palin because she was so hot. But yeah, I actually remember at that time too, like even being like leaning a little bit more towards Barack Obama. Like I guess I had a lot of people around me, a lot of friends around me that loved him. And I was like, well, I love my friends and I respect them and I value their opinions. And I also, they are so much more involved than I am at the time. And I feel that like political leaders should also be supportive of these friends. And so I just kind of leaned a little bit more towards him, even though I was kind of like, I don't know. But even during that time, I was still like watching Fox News, mostly just like Red Eye and stuff. And I remember even reading Sarah Palin's book and S.E. Cupp's book. Although I don't really like S.E. Cupp that much anymore, but it kind of makes sense that I liked her a lot at the time because like, I feel like she always was, she was never like full on like super conservative. Like she says that she's a log cabin Republican. And so like essentially like she's Republican, but she supports gay rights. And so that just like fully makes sense because at the time, like one of my closest friends was a gay man who loved Barack Obama. Right. But yeah, and so I do feel like I was starting to lean like a lot more left over the years, just because like a lot of the people I was surrounded by, that was just a lot of their like certain ideals or values were, I guess more left leaning. And I loved my friends. I respected them, and I felt like, I would respect a political leader that was in favor of the people that I liked and respected. And then every time I heard somebody lie about Donald Trump, I'd be like, oh God, he this is that. I'd be like, oh my God, really? And then I'd go look it up and I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I was like, I don't like this at all. Like if you hate him, then I mean, sure, I'm supporting that so much. But every time you tell me about the stuff that you hate about him, I can't find anything to back it up. So I'm like, okay, well, I don't hate him. I wasn't excited about having him as president at first because, again, I had this idea in my head that you needed to be in politics first or whatever, and I didn't like that this dude was a reality TV show host and now he's about to be president. Granted, we've had quite a few presidents in our past that were actors and shit before they were a president. So like, what? Why now do we have to hate this? And then what really just tipped me over the edge, and actually I started becoming like, I got real bad for a minute there. It was Kyle Rittenhouse. I didn't give a shit about Kyle Rittenhouse at all. And then somebody was like, oh my God, I'm so nervous about the verdict. And then he was acquitted. And I was like, okay, why do we care about this? People were freaking out. I'm like, I don't understand why we care. This is just some kid. I don't care about him. I watched the trial and I was like, wait a minute. Why would you think he needed to be guilty? I just couldn't wrap my mind around it. And then people would spout off all this stuff that just was made up. He went there with the intention to kill. No, he didn't. In America, you can just carry a gun around. You don't have to have the intention to use it at all. You just are ready to use it if you need to. I walk around. In my purse, I have let's see, I'm trying to think of like, what do I have in my purse? Like I'll have chapstick or whatever, lip gloss, and gum. Doesn't mean I don't fully intend to use it, but I'll use it if I need to. My mouth starts tasting nasty, my breath starts stinking. Yeah, I'm gonna chew the gum. My lips get dry, I'm gonna put on the lip gloss or chapstick. Doesn't mean I want to use it. I kind of don't want to use it because I hate it when my breath stinks. I hate it when my lips get chapped. I don't really want to have to use it. But if I need to, it's there. I have an ice scraper thing. Like you scrape one end, you scrape, and then the other end you like sweep it off. I carry that around in my car. I don't intend to use it, especially during the summer. But it's there if I do need to use it. I'm sure there's plenty of things that we can think about that we carry around with us that we don't really intend to use. It's there if we need it, though. So that one really started. Turning me around, but also because I was so now I'm like invested in this whole situation, this whole case. So people who were interviewing him. Elijah Schaefer was one of them. Steven Crowder was one of them. Charlie Kirk and Jack Posobiec. They all, those two, I think they interviewed him together. They are, very right leaning. And so I watched them. Elijah Schaefer, I thought, I actually I found to be really entertaining. So I continued watching his show, right? And then that introduced me to more like right leaning like commentators and stuff like that. And so then I just kind of like fell into like a huge rat hole. And so then I got like really bad, and I basically was like a white supremacist for a while. I feel like I lightened up a little bit, but So yeah, I became more Republican after Obama. I swear people on the left and nothing but ass clowns. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Absolutely no idea where they got the internment camp idea from. I know, it's so stupid. Um Oh yeah, I think many did, and Bush was so bad. Many people became more liberal after Bush, only to and then yeah, they vote for basically they vote for Barack Obama, who was basically George Bush all over again. I hope we make it to January 20th. We'll make it to January 20th. We will. Yeah, Obama's goal was to fundamentally change America. If you love something, you don't want to change it. Exactly. MSNBC is the worst network. Yes. The reason why my friend would watch it though is because she would watch Fox News and then be like, okay, I want to see the opposing opinion. Which I think was actually a very healthy way to approach it. You can also be a judge. You can be, woo, should I go be a judge? I should be a judge. Well, I just got a Discord alert in my ear. I don't know if anyone heard that. Holy crap, that scared the crap out of me though. Yes. Courtney for president 2028. Get money. Most importantly, Trump is not a Green Day fan. That's all we need. Barron could be future president too. That could be cool. I wonder if he would have that much interest in it though. And his suitcase. I like my suitcase. Nailin' Palin. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really hate her. I did think one of my favorite jokes about her was from Kathleen Madigan. She was like, I mean, it's just like listening to her talk. You're like, what the hell's going on here? Golly gee, America, I'm the governor of Alaska. Okay, yeah, well, that's not impressive. There aren't any people there. I would be more impressed if you were the game warden. Hilarious, right? Like you got a moose in the grocery store. You can't just shoot it down. You got to like trick them out with apples and all that stuff. Yeah, so you handle that one, Sarah. And it's just like, golly gee, America, I can't believe I'm here. Fucking neither can I. What was there like a contest or something? I don't know. I'm middle aged. I wear glasses. Did I miss where to what did you say, like to submit my application or whatever? It was pretty funny. I like Kathleen Madigan a lot. I mean, she is very liberal in her with her politics, and she sneaks it in there with her inner jokes, but she's still really funny to me. A lot of people didn't understand the true facts of the case. Dude. Oh, buddy. Amazing how Rittenhouse fired 2 shots and hit 2 bad people. He actually fired more. First, he shot Rosenbaum 4 times. Yeah. Woo. Also, I think it was Elijah Schaefer. I can't remember, but I think it was him. Got footage of him dying and dead, or maybe I think it was Richie McGinnis. I think he got that footage on accident because he thought he was recording, but he wasn't. He thought he was recording that whole interaction with Kyle and Rosenbaum. So it's a shame that he didn't get that footage, but then he thought he turned it off, and then there was it. You could see Rosenbaum dead. Oh yeah, I saw it, and I went, "Yay, bye." But yeah, so he shot him 4 times. He shot Hubert once, and he shot Grosskreutz once. So it was 3 people that he shot. Only 2 died. I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Unfortunately. But there was another person that he shot at that he missed. Thank God. And that was Maurice Freeland, jump kick man. The reason I say thank God is because he's black. And that would have been a friggin' mess if he actually did shoot him. But no, he shot him. I think he fired 2 shots or 3 shots. He was the one that was curb stomping him. Yeah. So he couldn't see very well when he was trying to missed. I think it was 2 shots, maybe. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3. But yeah, it is amazing that all of those people were bad people. All of them. He brought his firearm for self-defense, essentially. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, people carry their guns around because it's America. You can just have a gun. And sometimes you might have to use it. And if you do, that sucks. It's a shitty situation to be in. But at least you have it. Look at all the situations in states where you're not allowed to, like, just carry a gun around. I think it's like New Mexico, California. I think New York is one of them too, where you keep a gun in your house and that's it. And criminals carry guns around, and then people get shot, and then the other people who follow the law can't fire back, and so then a bunch of other people die instead of just taking that guy down. I want to marry Courtney so base, so hot. Oh my God, another marriage proposal. Well, remember, I said this earlier. I don't think you were here yet. I don't want to marry anybody who hates me. Yeah, get in line, buddy. Elon should buy MSNBC. That would be fun. I'd like to do a show on MSNBC. That'd be cool. Courtney is admitting to being a Courtney for president. I like my suitcase. Sarah Palin of Playboy fame. What? What? Not live tonight with Keanu and Chrissy tonight. It's in 45 minutes. Ah! It's in Sweden. Oh no, I gotta go then, huh? I like Courtney. I want a signed photo of her. I have one of Chrissy. I don't have any like professional photos. I should probably well, I mean, I can't do that right now. But I should actually take like some sort type of like decent photo of myself. Maybe we can start doing that. Maybe that'll be the first line of merch. I don't know. Okay. I'm getting ideas now. You're 38. I'm 39. I'm old. Yeah. Rygod. That's this. I'm getting ideas now because that was actually something that I wanted to do anyway. Was I needed to stop sleeping through my alarm. Get up a little bit early. And try to get get some decent pictures for like thumbnails and stuff because I just don't really have anything. So maybe that's what I need to do is also get something for like some type of merch. Courtney, I thought that was giant broccoli behind you. You know what this is? Get this. So hold on a second. You rube. Nope. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm looking at some of her numbers. This is weird. Anyway, so I'm looking for the lady that I kind of like yanked this from. God, I just give me the. Well, oh, maybe should I yank that one too? I can probably 2 years ago. What? Oh, how long ago was this one that I took? Well, you know what? I can't find it now. This is wild. So there's this lady, Rachel Hollis. She wrote that book, "Girl, Wash Your Face," and it like exploded. Her husband was a Disney executive. He's dead now. And oh, here's one. See? And so what I did was like I took this part and I like I edited her out, and then I took this and I screenshot it, and then like duplicated it and just lined it all the way all across, and then I put like my neon name behind me. Trying to see like what else did I do? I think that was it, right? Oh, and then I think I double. Wait, right. I think I took the shelves out. Trying to see like is that yeah, so that's what I took that from. Cuz you know, I wanted a professional looking background. Cuz otherwise we would have been looking like we're in Tartarstan. Dang it. Ugh. I need to recrop that so you can actually see the Tartarstan. That's like the only thing you can't see is the Tartarstan. Dumb. Oh, let's just go to the subway. You guys want to play Maniac Mansion? All right. Anyway. I wrote for Steel Toe, but he's insane. If you give me your email, we can do work for the show. What kind of work? What do you mean work? You're gonna write for the show? I don't have any money. I can't pay you anything. I don't even have money for myself. I can't pay my bills. Courtney's still pretty without makeup. When did I show you my face without makeup? Courtney looks like Stormy Daniels, but hotter. Oh, do I even know what she looks like? Wait, of course there's a guy sleeping. Wait, who's sleeping? Who's sleeping? I don't know. That's fine if I don't pay you. Yeah, because Oh, on the subway? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh my God. I didn't realize that. This was the one that we went with last time with the Daniel Penny case. We did that one. It's much cleaner. I just thought, you know what's funny? I thought that was just a duffel bag. Yeah, I thought that was a duffel bag. Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Holy moly. Yeah, I thought that was a duffel bag. I didn't realize that was a dude sleeping. Amazing. How cool. Well, there's a dude sleeping on the subway. I didn't even realize it. I thought there was a duffel bag on the subway. That's amazing. Okay, let's see here. So we got T minus 37 minutes until nightlife starts. I was supposed to feed the dogs like a half hour ago. And it's almost 5 hours in, which means it's been at least 5 hours since I ate last. Oh. But I'm having so much fun. I feel like this could have easily been a marathon stream if I would have just started it a little bit earlier. Because I could easily turn this into an 8-hour stream for sure. The rate we're going. Courtney, will you stop streaming in time for nightlife? I think I'm gonna wrap it up now. I feel like now might be the time. Because now if I wrap it up now, I can feed the dogs and eat something. And then we'll all be ready for nightlife. Time to watch Rogue One. Wait. Yes. Yes, we need to watch Rogue One. Sorry. I'm like, me and my zoning out. Wait, hold on. We're the same age. You think if we married, she'd work? She's 100. She is 100 trophy. I don't want to work. Old Courtney Babbling streams were over 8 hours long. No, we've just done a couple of like 7+ hour like marathon type streams, streamathons. See, you won't work. Yeah, I mean, do you want me to work? That depends. Like, what kind of work? I mean, I'll do this. But like, what kind? I mean, listen, I'm mentally disabled. I can't even get like a good job. So I'd just be working like a shitty job that I hate, that doesn't really bring in very much money for our family anyway. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Be in April, don't work or do this. Well, I don't know what you mean. Leave my husband for a drug addict? I don't want to do that. I'd rather just stay with my husband if I ever get married. You know, one day when I get married, I want to be married to somebody that I want to stay with. I don't want to be married to someone that I don't like. Okay, let's see here. Sub count update. We're still at 414 because everyone hates me. Just take care of our blonde-haired kids. Oh, you have blonde hair? I do tend to get a little Hitlery when it comes to men I'm attracted to. You did a 4-hour stream once and then did almost 3 hours with Keanu and Zia on stream right afterwards. Yeah, and then I jumped on a stream with Keanu after that. So like, that was what? Yeah, I ended up doing like 8 or some fucking, I don't know. Yeah, it was like 8 or 9 hours of streaming. Whew. Don't be April, don't do coke. Oh my God, I would probably die. Body's the right person. Yeah. Yes, that's me. That's me. I wonder, sometimes I feel like I should just go by my first and last name. I waffle back and forth, but no work, raise kids, and then you can do podcasts. Yeah, I feel like that'd be fun. Proving you stream like a 9-to-5 person. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. There's no getting by. It's all taking and no giving. It's a rich man's game. No matter where you call it. You spend your time putting money in his wallet. It does not. Oh, Dolly Parton, Stevie Nicks. Just looking up the list of songs that might be under this freaking copyright thing. Doesn't look like 9-to-5's on here. I think we're good. Jolene didn't make the cut, so there's that. Putting money in his mullet. Yes, mullet. Putting money in his wallet. Wallet. How tall? I'm 5'5", but I have very tall genes. I have a on my mom's side, it's like everyone's over 6 feet tall. Very German. My dad's side, kind of that up though. Yeah, Dad. Could have been a model. Could have been 5'8", 5'9", but no. You look taller. You look taller. I'm 6'3". Well, everyone's the same height lying down. Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, Willie Nelson, 3 whitest artists according to old black comedian Paul Mooney. Paul Mooney doesn't know Hanson. I swear. Yeah, that's like the whitest white people ever. If you ask me. But what do I know? I'm just Hitler's wet dream. That's all. Hanson was the whitest band. I feel like they were, yeah. I mean, what would be whiter? Even more than other boy bands? Oh, yeah. First of all, have you listened to the NSYNC's No Strings Attached album? That was like... I was hanging with the fellas, saw you with your new boyfriend and made me jealous. I was hoping that I'd never see you with him, but it's all good because I'm glad that I met him. Ha! Because now I know the competition's very slim tonight, and I can tell by looking that he's not the one. He's not the type you sexy like his style is whack. Close up bag, come on girl, let him go. I want you back. Call me a hater if you want to, but I only hate on him because I want you. And their celebrity album, Dirty Pop. Baby, you can't stop. I know you like this dirty pop. This must be. And it's right there. Dirty pop. Didn't say white pop. Purity pop. Oh my God, could you imagine? Purity pop. Do you count the guys who thought Taylor Hanson was a girl and had a crush as gay? Yes. That's a dude. You are gay. Creed is very white. Yes, you know what? Arms wide open. Yeah, Creed's pretty white. Play with the straw. Oh, hey, I see what we're doing here. There's links up at the top of the screen or pinned in the comments. You can send money for that. I had a huge crush on Taylor Hanson. Here's the thing. We knew he was a boy. Chris Hansen's greatest hit. Why don't you sit down? Oh, I would love to actually hear that song. We should write that one. We should come together as a group of nut jobs and write. Wait, what was it? I need the exact words. Why don't you sit down? Yes. Is that what he says? Or does he say, why don't you have a seat? I need his like, ooh, Healer. $50. Healer just sent me $50. And all he said was, thanks for being awesome. Well, thank you. Yay. $50. $50. If you're older than me, you have to know Kiss of an Angel. Well, let me see here. My brain keeps going straight to Kissed by a Rose. Oh, Hinder. No, I've heard. I feel like I'm aware of this song, but I am not like familiar. You know what I mean? I am. I can only retain so much information in my brain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might be upgrading your jitterbug soon at this rate. No, because I'm still a very practical woman when it comes to my money, and I will not upgrade this phone until it frickin' dies. Okay? Right now, I have to use a wireless charging pad. Can I even get this thing? That's how I had. Yeah. So if the battery's low and I need to use it, I just have to like hold it like this, and then it's very inconvenient. But if somebody wants to send me a case that a cell phone case that charges your phone while a case is on it, that'd be cool. It's a Galaxy S20. So, Chungus, what are you doing? What are you doing, honey? Come here. This thing. Hmm. I love this. I love this little thing. She's so cute. Here. Oh, right, Courtney, you have an S21, S20. Haha. I'm going to fix that. When was the update that broke it? Thing is, I talked about it on a live stream. I feel like it was sometime in October. Yeah, October. Sometime in October. Does it tell me? If I look. Hold on. I would look at that in. I know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm just having so much fun with it. You don't have any friends because you're mean. Software update. Update history. System update history. October 24th, 2024. At 12:55 p.m. Bernie's a 10 of 10, but I feel she wants a family. No, not really. I mean, I've said, especially because I'm old, that I don't think I would meet somebody in time to like establish a relationship and then like get pregnant. My eggs would be dried up by then. But I feel like fostering or like doing mentorship like that would be more up my alley anyway. There are a lot of young people out there that need that already have parents that aren't like that great, and they need a different adult out there to kind of help them get on the right path. I feel like that's more what I'm cut out for. You know what I mean? You'd hit it. What I'd hit? What would I hit? You? I love this dog so much. Big sisters, big brothers. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. I think I probably have told the story of like the Turpin kids and how like I didn't like that they were separated. That the kids that were minors ended up going to houses, and then like the adults couldn't stay with their younger siblings, but the adult kids also couldn't take care of themselves because their parents abused them so much, and so they were just kind of out on the streets, and then like they had to figure out how to like live. They just figure everything out on their own. They didn't have any help, and their younger siblings ended up being abused in these homes after already being abused by their parents. And then like I'm like I would just much rather like keep all of those kids, even the adult kid, the adult ones, all under the same roof so they can go through this like very trying time together, and also help them figure out how to like how to, like, get their life going. Teach them how to drive. Help them learn how to read, because none of them knew how to read or drive. Courtney, 22 minutes until nightlife. Go eat. Oh my God. Here's the thing. You can still get pregnant. I mean, like right now I can, but by the time I meet somebody and establish a relationship and I'm like comfortable enough in the relationship, like, woo. Time is running out. Yeah, remember they didn't know certain words. Oh yeah, like the girl, when the girl called the police, she didn't know what an address was. She didn't know how to provide the address or tell the dispatch like how to get there. Then she figured somehow they managed to get there, and then like the police officer was like, "Oh, are you injured?" She's like, "What's that? Are you on any medications? What's that?" She just didn't. There was so many things that she didn't know how to say. She didn't understand the meaning of, and she was 17 years old. And when you listen to that phone call, the 911 call, like I thought she was like a disabled 7-year-old, but no, she was a 17-year-old girl. It just like she deserved so much better, All of them did. And listen to their victim impact statements to their parents, like the son, I think he was like 29 or something during the trial. And he was like bragging to his parents. He was like, I have a bike and I know how to ride a bike now, and I can get around town by myself. And now I go to community college and I'm learning stuff. It just was like, I just feel like it wasn't fair for them. And they needed somebody who wanted to be able to help them like learn all these things that they just didn't know. Courtney, how do streamers file taxes instead of W-2? Is it 1099? I don't know. I haven't made money streaming yet. Technically. True, we love Courtney, but don't want to make her late for nightlife if she plans to be in chat or pop on the show. I know. Oops. Look at Rygot over here just laying it on. There we go. That means you gotta set all your notifications for my streams so you can be here for the full thing. It's been over 5 hours. I gotta go. I need to eat. And I want to be ready for nightlife. And I gotta feed it. Yeah, I gotta feed the dogs. I could really gotta feed the dogs. Babies. All right, everyone. I'm gonna go. I gotta go. I gotta take care of my little babies. And we could do this all day. You know what? Maybe we'll do this again tomorrow. I don't fucking know yet. I don't know. We'll see. But until then, I don't know, fucking bye or something. And all that. But I'll see you later. Make sure to watch Nightlife tonight. And yeah. Okay. I'll see you there. Okay, bye. I guess that just means we're having to do this again. Oh no.
To an end, stars are fading, lights descend. Thank you for this time we spent. Memories shared, hearts will mend. We had such a great time here. Laughter, love, and moments dear. Every smile, every cheer. Now it's time to disappear. Oh, I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will stand. Until the day we start anew, forever hold our nights to you. Walking out into daylight, city's glow turns into night. Hold these moments nice and tight. In my dreams you'll shine so bright. Every goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, embrace. I will miss you till we meet again. Take care, my friend, my heart will tend until the day we start anew. Forever hold on nights to you. Holy goodbye leaves a trace of a night we can't replace. Take care in every space. Till next time we will embrace. Oh, I will miss you till we meet